and wasn't out of the house at the time, she just put to sleep. She magically put all of them to sleep with a single spell. So Kate had already left, so because she went out to see Julian run around as the outside there was Phoebe who was also drunk, and they were both doing donuts, loops. I prefer the term zoomies. They were doing zoomies around the around her cabin shack. um until they just passed out from dizziness and tired. And so yeah, they did that in their wolf form, not hybrid, wolf forms. Um, so that was those two. Uh, Klutz was trying to taste stars, and uh, and Kate was riding on his back until he eventually passed out, and Kate just fell on the ground giggling until well, nobody knows. She just laid there.
Oh,
uh,
wild.
Lucina and Simone, along with anybody else that was drunk, was teleported out. Oh, right, Raven's drunk. I'm not even gonna roll for Raven. I choose she's drunk because
Oh,
she
right,
had a
because Raven had the fucking bread.
yeah. Raven had like stole a small piece of Kate's dessert, so Raven got drunk. Raven's.
He'll be fine.
Um,
I love my
and
baby.
Why are you giving your baby
uh,
alcohol?
Look, I wasn't told the bread was spiked. My reactive image just stopped too. Fucking hell.
but yes. So that would be that. Um, Siren, basically he took whatever, whatever of her party's things that weren't, they just dropped with them, just, pick up after them and just drop their stuff off. She left, Cortash left, and yeah. But that will be that. Oh, something, something to note though. Hmm. There is, uh, there is the whole where are they gonna sleep thing. And honestly, it's fine. They can they're perfectly fine. So I need to know for the two not drunk people, y'all have had, long day. Not a hard day, but a long day. Y'all just going to bed? Out here? Chilling? Under the stars?
Well, if you must know what I'm doing. While everyone's asleep, I pull up my book. While they're sleeping, I'll read them a nice bedtime story.
Alright. It can't stack on certain people, but on others it can yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
bet
certain
you
people
like
are gonna take 4.
10.
So like certain people are gonna take 4 damage when they wake up.
Bet you like 10
Remind
platinum
me.
pieces. Fucking Raven's just sitting in Kurtesh's lap.
Oh no.
Right,
Hmm.
kill
Anyway,
Raven.
continue.
I'm gonna pull my book, my tome of dreams out, and I'm gonna read a nice story. Yeah. Big
Alright.
three. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You.
Baby, honey, dear, Christ to the Lord.
I like a fate point you can use there, bud.
No, I got none.
Alright.
Alright. So tell us what
Ah,
happened. Wait,
fate
that's not.
point!
Hold on. Hold on. I
No,
don't think
no.
that's what happens on a 3.
No, it's not damage. It's the number of hours.
Yeah, that's the number of hours that
Wait, no,
those
let me
of
say, let me, no.
please go ahead. You go ahead. Actually, no. Who is conscious? Saren. Saren
Yeah.
is the only one conscious for this. You asshole.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
right, because we have to hear it, and if we're already unconscious, it wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work. Only the
Yeah.
people who are conscious.
I'd be awake.
Oh,
What the fuck are you doing?
Wait. It wouldn't work on Saren. I just realized.
Why?
Because Saren
Why
already
not?
has it.
no, she wasn't there for.
No,
when
she
I read
didn't. No,
Huh?
she.
story.
Wait, was she not with Julian?
She was there with me the first time.
Yeah.
The first time?
When
Yeah.
Oh.
I read the sad story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, she's
Whew.
I'm
fine.
so
We're all
confused.
fine. We're all fine.
Okay.
He was gonna read something else from the book, but you were already there when you read it the first time.
So, for those
Oh,
that are
that
wondering,
book.
Yeah.
you would have gained disadvantage on skill checks for 7 hours.
Had I not have already listened to this book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen to one of
Jesus.
his stories.
So everyone's taking
Ah.
7 damage, or not 7, 4 damage when they
Mm.
wake up.
No, they don't. Because once again, they don't.
No.
Would I?
No.
Only the people who heard it.
Yeah,
Julian and Saren are.
Yeah, Julian, Saren, and
Yeah.
Korakash.
Then he
when they
read it.
wake
He
up.
read it again during the party.
Yeah.
No, all of them were
It doesn't
sleeping.
stack. It doesn't stack. So,
No. There was a time before we started sleeping.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, if you're already affected by something from the
Yeah,
book,
but
you
that
have
was only me. That was only me and Saren that were already
I don't-
affected.
I don't believe he did because he had to prepare for everything.
I did not
Yeah.
read the story before the party. Or I read it.
Yeah.
I read it before we started setting up, which you and Sarah were there, and I was there, so I heard it. And I tried to
Alright.
read it now, and Sarah's not affected. So Julian, Sarah, and me, we're all taking 4 damage when we wake up.
Yep.
So 4 hit
Fucking
points.
hell.
Tier 12.
You're starting the day with 4 less HP as your head hurts.
Hangover, friends.
As your head hurts. Even though
It's
two of you
It's a sad hangover.
This is the first
Even
time
though
I've had
two
a
of you-
hangover.
aren't drunk, even though two of you weren't drunk, you wake up the next morning with your head hurting, confused. Hi. Fucking hell.
Would have no idea if this
I-
is like a hangover or not.
Oh, Julian is gonna have no idea. And you,
Saren's
well,
like, wait, what the fuck? I'm a doctor. I
No,
didn't even get.
No, she thinks she remembers the story that was initially read, and it
Oh.
still has an effect as she wakes up.
yeah, the story that was told, basically screws with you enough that, 4 points of damage. Fucking hell, Taz. I've given you the perfect item, but it's also too much power. All right. So, yeah, everybody will wake up and in varying levels of, since before you could all get too hammered, everybody was put to sleep who was drunk. So, you all make it out without a terrible hangover.
Except Ian and Saren.
Now, with all of that, you all handle your shopping that morning before you.
I thought we did that in the town before.
Listen. Whenever it happens, y'all handled your shopping and we're leaving now. Moving, all right?
Everybody's realizing that the pacing of their game is far too slow. They're not rushing.
All right,
So-
does
So
anyone?
okay, the witch's house.
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
I need
That's
the
me.
location. Yep.
The location?
The location of my friend.
The
Huh.
deal?
Right.
Yeah.
This
Alright.
whole time she pulled the prank and you're like, thanks for dinner, and slams the door in your face.
All right. So, uh, first things first. You rolled your investigation last time and got the hint during dinner, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So the hint that she would have given was
We'll die in a month. Oh. the,
and this was in reference to your family.
Okay.
Secrets about your family, correct?
yes.
All right. All right, there we go. So, through various hints during dinner, she alluded to uh the slaying of monsters and the ambiguity of what defines a monster
Hmm.
as being the main as being the main hints you get from her.
Okay.
uh that's the main hints you get from her about the whole you know so that's that's really the main hints you get from her. Now, as far as going into her that that morning for your for what you need, you knock on the door and it just creaks open.
I'll enter.
Okay. Gonna
Hello.
you see you see a small flash of light coming from one of the rooms, from specifically the side room on the left, on the far left, where she comes out. With your strong sense of smell, you can smell cleaning supplies, different herbs and
God,
strong smells, even
God damn,
ammonia.
God damn, she got out the Febreze.
No, that's what she had before because she was lazy.
Ah, okay.
But she comes out, um, and hello, Simone.
Good day.
I didn't expect you to be leaving so early, but I suppose that is the nature of all of you.
Sorry for the
Oh.
inconvenient timing.
I am really bad with house chores.
I can understand that.
Simone, sudden flashback to your home, how it used to be. But I suppose you are here for information on your friend.
Yes.
Do you have something of theirs?
I do actually. Just don't be alarmed. As Simone will take out a dagger. Air dagger specifically.
There's a small like a stifled chuckle as she is looking at the dagger where the hilt of the well rather like the entire like cross guard of it, like along like hilt included, is just this heart shape, and and the wrapping of the dagger has this is decorated as she just looks at it and goes, "So they're just a friend?"
He tried to kill me.
And that's supposed to mean?
Complicated?
Understood. Well, your relationship is not my concern. A deal's a deal. As she holds her hand out for the dagger. Any
I'll give it.
hair or blood? She just grabs it.
Don't have any of that. Sorry.
Understood. It's always a hard thing to ask. Most people find it strange, but when you're in a business like mine, and she just places the dagger in the center, and you see um, with Mage Hand, she begins to grab it. She grabs a piece of chalk and a candle. Another one of the hands lift the crystal ball off the center of the table and place the dagger there. With prestidigitation, she then lays out a template of the magic circle because we're not perfect. She, so she doesn't have to. So she knows that it works. You said that you see as the mage hand, multiple of them essentially grab pieces of chalk and start drawing out the entire outline. What you think a ritual that might have taken 10 minutes, she only spends about a minute setting it up. And she just looks at it with the dagger in the center. Have you and her ever, how do I put this? Copulated.
What?
Intercourse. Sex.
No. No.
Sorry, just had to ask. It would make things easier. Um, do you love this individual?
Very complicated.
I will keep all things you say here to myself, but if you do, it could potentially help me find her.
I don't even know the answer myself. That's the issue. And
Do you hate them?
no,
Okay. What particularly strong feelings do you hold to this individual? Any of them in, would
I
you consider any of them particularly passionate?
I want to help them.
That not
Uh, sorry.
needs to be an
Kind of.
emotion, not a desire.
Uh, phone thinks happiness.
Happiness? Now, this is a meta question from me to you.
Uh,
Um, how happy does how happy does the thought of her make him? Like happy, like it just fills him with joy, just at just the mere thought.
Not to that extent. More like happiness that he gets a smile. When he thinks over it.
Okay. I don't think there's enough of that emotion to work. Well,
There's also anxiety, but I don't think that will work here.
do you fear them?
No, you've been in enough death traps. You sort of get the hint that they're not actually trying to kill you.
In that case, that will be that. Do you believe they have a piece of you on them?
I would have no idea. I'm just gonna bet it. Yeah.
You're going to bet that they do. This is very important. And I don't have a lot of chances at this. Are you sure?
One
Do you?
thinks.
Here's
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, this is some friend. In that case, I will need a small bit of your blood.
Alright.
She will just using the mage hand holds the dagger up. Please keep it on the dagger if you can.
Okay. Right.
This is in possessive.
All right. She will need a hit point worth of blood. So actually, like
No,
a
not
little
my
bit.
blood. Alright,
So,
yeah, okay, yes, sir.
all right. It it stays on the blood as she is just going to just use the mage hand to essentially make sure the blood stays balanced on the blade. Right. I think I have everything. Are there any magical ties between the two of you that you know
None I can think of.
of? Okay. In that case, this is a little bit better than a bare bones ritual, but let's see what we can do, young Burnsong. She is going to need to grab okay. She begins the ritual as the air in the room, the smells of it, they all die. Like almost not suddenly. It's almost as if you can smell them and then slowly it's as if olfactory fatigue quickly sets in and your nose just stops paying attention to them. And then the sounds of the small bit of like the small bit of wind hitting the shack from the outside. It's slow. That's the next thing to go. As you stop hearing those sounds, as she is focused, she is almost as if she is weaving a threads that essentially they lift and pull, and then she wraps them almost around themselves into different knots before tying them off, and then continues. You also see as she's almost untying some knots and trying to trace them back somewhere before having to go back and undo one of her previous ties. And she's in this process of weaving these threads through the air. And at a certain point, you see as she just looks at it all. This is complicated. And her words don't really hit your ears more as you see them and you know what she's saying. I suppose he was right. No matter. Nothing I can't solve with a little bit of effort. As you see as she holds her hand out and four different mage hands appear and begin helping her or undo these, but now at like a speed that you're unsure of what's even happening. You're unable to keep track of it as your vision begins to fade, getting darker and darker until your body is the last thing you feel. You're breathing your heartbeat, before even those seem to fade from you. You don't feel them there. You don't feel like they're gone, but you don't feel them. The rest of your body, you don't feel as if you are sitting in a chair anymore. You don't feel as if you are sitting in this room. You don't know where you are. But then suddenly you see a location, flashes, a door. Door the size of bigger than anything you've ever seen. Maybe 3-story building, maybe bigger. Again, you are now drawn, pulled, yanked and tugged to different locations. You are being sent. You see as there's whispers. You see her. For a moment, she's talking. No, arguing with someone. And you hear echoing, well, that's interesting. A witch. One of more dubious persuasion. Let's see, what are they saying? As you are yanked, tugged at breakneck speeds, you feel almost as if you are being pulled to the point of stretching before your consciousness rises just from the ether, appearing in the room. You see a witch that I will actually show you since you actually do see them.
Brain's been like stretched in two. Fuck. Also a witch. What the f?
Yes, indeed, a witch. I know. There's more of them.
God damn it! I thought there was only one in the desert. What the fuck?
They're not in the desert. As you see that they're in a room, very similar make and model, like designed to your hometown, your home city.
What?
As yes, God, where are you? Here we are. There you are. As you see a woman that it seems as if she is this almost just calm, relaxed individual, as if they're none of the talk that's happening to her, she's really registering as like something that is her problem. It's all just a thing to her. You see this individual
Is this
speaking as you see rain. No, wait, fuck. You see, uh, God, so many names. God, what is her name? Harley.
Oh, okay, thank
Whew. As you see Harley yelling at her. What do you mean you can't find him? You were watching him. Why don't you find him? This is your little problem. The spell I had you put on him would help me keep him out of this, help keep him out of my affairs, so I could protect him. He doesn't know the truth, and I'm to care why. This is your pursuit. I'm not getting involved beyond what I'm being paid for, and you have already paid me. The spell works, it's not been broken. Otherwise, you see her hold up a small bottle. This would be empty. You told me to make sure that he would he would look to you kindly. I've done that. You wanted me to make sure that you could find him when need be. I've done that. You wanted me to keep him safe and give him and put a protection spell. I've done that. Everything you've asked of me, I have done. My job's over. You lost him. Figure it out. Way I see it, he's not on this plane of existence, and he's not on a border plane, to my knowledge. Planar barriers are broken. There's no way he could have left. Well, then he found a way. Get over it, little princess. Not everyone follows the rules of nature that you understand. So, go do your job and find him. Or go back home. Either way, unless you're paying me to do a job, I'm not getting involved in your little crush. She just looks at her. This is to keep him out of the. I don't care. As she looks to a map that's sitting on her table, she gets off the floor and. What is it now? What? As on the map, there's a small flash. As on the part of the map that is marked with Alhassa,
Go look.
a small, well, what would be like a small, like, symbol of an owl appears on it. It seems my scripting spell finally picked up. He's there. See? I've done your job for you. Now, unless you're paying, get out. I can't stand you. You and the rest of your kind. Just please finish the sentence. Do I have to give you a reminder how much I have done for you? Good business partners understand. Whether you like them or not, it's just business. I will keep the bottle here. You have a sending stone to contact me. I will tell you if he dies. Otherwise, run along. And you'll need to hurry. Alhassa's a long way off. You see as she has a smile on her face. This witch. So, as you hear after that, this apparently is a memory that plagues her. But why? As you see in front of you a bundle of knots. Large, large. It is this tangle. As if so many other strings are feeding into this one bundle. I see. So this is the core of her issues with you. Well, where is she now then? As the blood that you gave makes one of the tethers turn red. All right. It seems your gamble was right. As you see your body, your spirit, less than a body. It's more of just your consciousness. Follow this thread, and as if you are fading into it, lights move past your eyes, as if stars are just shooting by you. You are pulled before you see those same doors. You see her standing in front of them. Carly. She almost she pauses. She takes a moment of contemplation. You can almost feel the hesitance in going to this place. You can tell she's afraid. There's real fear in her, something that you've not seen before. But she walks ahead, puts a hand on the door, and she says a phrase before all of the lights light up along the door and it opens. And rather than opening as if opening to the way a door would normally open up like this, no. They flash and almost fall apart, dissolving, leading leading its way into a portal before she just walks in. And with that, you feel the connection weaken. You see creatures here. They seem to be larger than all of you, maybe double, no, triple your size, even. You see some that are about the size of maybe Julian. Others, well, others are about the size of Kate, yet standing on all fours, giving them a much heftier appearance. Before you see a creature grabbing her with feathered hands. Its face a placid expression. Before she says something to it, it tilts its head and looks up to a giant crystal sitting with many of these almost like a solar system, like a globe of rings floating around it, just moving, smaller crystals dancing around that. It looks to her. It nods slowly and places her down. Now, where did you go to find this place? She just moves back, and you see the visage of a desert and canyons, huge gorges with that just dig into the earth, hundreds and hundreds of feet down. You see water at the bottom. And then suddenly, Simone, you feel slowly you can feel your heartbeat. And in whatever state you are in, it is beating at that rate.
Hmm.
You're able to feel your body and your breathing. Your hearing comes back to you. You can see her now sitting there. She's sitting just with her hands on the table, well, in front of her. The woman the Witch of the Sand see.
Like,
And you can finally smell the cleaning supplies once more.
like that. Oh. Huh? And yummy waterfalls, huh?
It would seem your friend has been stalking you for some time. I couldn't see all of it, but it seemed as if something drew her away from finding you and looking for this place. Something that she was afraid of.
Mm. Okay. Where that place was, it was nearby water.
If I may, I believe where you're looking for is somewhere along the canyons over in this direction. And she points all the way. Points all the way where those blue circles are. However, she look though. I don't believe it would be here though. That is hundreds of miles of space. Not exactly an easy place to search, even with days of time, especially since there's no way to tell how far she traveled.
Oh, beats an entire desert.
I suppose it does. Good luck, Simone.
Thank you for all that you have done.
Of course. Thank you for such a memorable night with your friends. For a short while, I got to pretend they were my friends. I got to have a pleasant time with people and have company again.
Hope, one day for you that becomes the norm.
Let's hope. Maybe in my lifetime.
Gives a nod, like a just shakes the head of just like okay, kind of work my legs again. Uh,
Also,
and yeah.
don't forget that. He looks to the dagger.
Oh, right. Thank you. Good day then.
Have a safe journey.
And we'll walk out the cabin. Check. What?
All right. Oh boy.
Simone walks out, he thinks to himself, "Okay, I can't have another event where I'm being sucked through someone's memories or my own memories, and having all the feeling of everything disappear from me. Not again." Uh,
Oh, by the way, please roll me an intelligence saving throw.
ah, ain't safe. All right.
That is a mentally taxing event.
I figured it was. D20 plus 7. Not 20.
Oh, well,
27.
there you go.
Your boy got a fate point as well.
Would you look at that? So, there you are.
Did I pass by 5 or more?
I'm not giving you on this one.
Alright, that's fair.
So yeah, you now have narrowed the search down and have a bit of insight into what was going on here, even if it's just a little bit.
Someone will walk out and look at the others. Hey, I know where we're heading.
Where'd that be?
Can you bring that? Can you bring up the map?
Mm-hmm. That's so.
Yeah. Simone will point at an area that's near Libosa, but like in this general area.
That's still a pretty big area to search.
I mean, hey,
It's gonna be underground.
I saw that was near some waterfalls, so obviously
Stick
near
by
water.
by the water then.
Yeah, and in the canyon. Sorry, my head's a little out of sorts.
Yeah, you go take it easy. We have a direction.
And
Anyone else have any last things to say or before we go?
I have one.
Alright.
this,
I think this book is magic.
it
How
is.
so?
Wait,
Anyway, let's get going. I roll.
All right. Now, from the
Oh, you
witch's
there?
place, however, for me,
Making sure.
sorry.
oh,
The short stack. That's
What?
recording. Oh, okay. Hello.
my fucking god.
Alright.
I'm muted because of the mala.
You're
Julian
trying.
asked any last things to say to the witch before we head.
No.
And
Kiss right enough.
head off.
Alrighty then.
On the
So,
road again.
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
Road.
Let's
We
let's
go
go
road
short
again.
cake and sugar.
Okay.
Let's go short stacks.
Okay. All right. So what? So legitimately, are you naming the mounts? And if so, what are you naming them?
That's a good point.
I got names. I have so many names.
You know what? Vortex would be the one to name them. Just go ahead.
Yay! All right. They both look identical, Sebi.
I mean, yeah. Other than like a small a small sputtering of black scales like near the like upper hips and like shoulders of one of them.
You shall be known as Rago. And you will be known as Blanche.
Rago and Blanche. Do these names have any meaning?
Yes, but you'll never understand them. That's for me to know. For me to never find out.
All right,
Margot and
so
Blanche.
Rago and Blanche. That's the two name. That's the names of your mounts. All right, that's the names of
Yeah.
these two dragon mounts. All right.
I'm thinking Vulcan Skull for some reason. I don't know why. That's not the reference.
Not the reference, but
So,
Okay.
how long will it take to get to the bunker?
So normally, so this right here would have been a like. This right here would have been like a. That was a 3-day trip, normal pace, and that was when you guys were moving at 50 feet around, so that'd be like around that. So that was 3 days of there. That. Okay. You guys are going here, which is shorter. I believe it was around 2 days with that. Making it somewhere around that. So that would be um uh, so we're gonna minus that off and add this. Funny enough, with your new mounts, because they can travel for 16 hours a day, it's also like early morning. Like it's like sun's just rising when this happens. Um uh it will take you 1.8 days to get there.
So
Well,
2
actually,
days.
hold on. Well, hold on. I gotta actually 16 hours. No, that's if you guys were traveling. Well, no, because it adds up. It's just double. Yeah. So it will take you about 2 days to get there, a little bit less.
Hey, the sword now only has 2 days left to recharge. Woo!
Hmm. And so yeah, it would take you about 2 days to get there. A little bit less than 2 days. Um, um,
Actually, that's wrong. The sword has 1 day left to recharge. Woo.
as hold on, I need a little marker for the group. I don't need one, but like, I mean, I might as well. It's gonna do. No.
can I have the images for the monster? Like
They are
the
pinned.
where are they in forum?
Or
Forum.
yeah. Why
Alright, cool.
why is it view why is the file view only now? It changed the stuff before.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do something.
Mm. But yeah, so you guys will
Where are these
get
from?
to the um. You guys will get to the Oh, geez, yeah, you're big. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what she said. In height.
So anyway, you guys will get there. At it's if it's morning, do a little bit of math. Um, like like Sam. Uh, 6 times. Oh, hold on. That'd be well, yeah. 4. So yeah. You guys will get there. I'm just gonna decide. I'll do the math if we figure this out another time. Fuck calculators are great and all, but complicated math. You guys will get there around, that would be 1 day full, and then since it's most of another day, it would be like around not 8 o'clock, but like that would be like around sunset. You guys will be getting to the bunker after after almost 2 full days of travel.
What you really mean is 2 more chances at stories.
So for the first one, it'll have no effect on the party. The second one, however,
But why?
well,
Because-
it will be, but it won't have any effect in game because
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'll just roll 1 then. It's feeling like a bomb in my hands that you've given me. I don't know why. You
Why?
gave
Why?
me this.
Why did you do?
Why did you give me this?
I gave you a fun thing.
Exactly, he's Daz. Oh my god.
Oh!
All
No,
right,
that's two.
that is
Hey,
right.
2.
Hey,
So I get
Daz,
a
you
fate point, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Randomly gain proficiency in 1 skill or tool. If you already have this proficiency, it becomes expertise. If you already have expertise, add a d4 until your next rest. Everyone, so how many skills are there in total?
So it's a random
It's
skill
skill
or tool.
or tool.
Yeah. So Sevi, you decide.
So let's I'm gonna roll this, and this is gonna be for everybody. I'm not doing individual.
No, I assumed.
All right. So let's see.
Big
Alright.
money, big money, big money.
How many skills, how many tools are
2,
Are
3,
there-
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
There are
12,
18 skills.
13, 18.
I don't know how many tools.
There's a lot. I would say just choose 2 tools and then just roll d20.
hold on. Pulling out my book. Ow.
You guys glad that I did this? It's amazing. I'm not even hearing a lot of
There.
thank yous, Daz. Fine.
Thank you, Daz.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Thank you
7,
for
8,
reading the
9,
story.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm just going to count that as 20. 21. I'm just going to count that as 22. 23, 24, 25. I'm just going to count that as 26. So 26 and 18. All right. So 26 plus 18 is going to be 34?
44.
44. All right. Felt like I was off. 44. 13. All right. So from the top, what is the 13th skill?
2, 3, 5, 6,
Performance.
7.
Everybody gains proficiency in performance, and if you already
gain-
have proficiency,
I gain expertise.
you gain
Damn.
expertise.
Do you know what my expertise, my performance is now?
But
I'll just roll it for you so you see. I have advantage on performance checks too. It's a plus 12. I'm invincible.
Plus
As
it.
God.
All right, you're invincible. All right. So, with the story that night, all of you, you hear it, and then, man,
Perform even better.
Well,
today
y'all
you're
know,
just you're feeling inspired to
Man, that
perform. You know.
man, that story about the story called Footloose really inspired me.
No, no, the story is called The Story of the Grateful Starfish. I'm not gonna read it because it'll literally take 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes, it'll take like half a minute. I'm not gonna waste time because Sebi doesn't want me to
Yeah.
read stories.
Jeez.
Perception would be
Okay.
12, Churro.
All right. All right. So with that, you all get to this strange looking location. It looks as if it is almost drilled into the ground. And it's odd, as you'd expect a place like this to be covered up, but funny enough, there's almost an oasis springing up around it, as there's water here. It doesn't it doesn't look as if there's like this huge oasis, but it looks as if this there's these small bits of trees and shrubs growing here even in the heat of summer. But as you all like look around, you do see metal, remnants of what looks to be metallic walls or doors. I'd like a perception check. Uh, everybody here?
Alright.
Or, well, yes.
Are you-
26.
Okay.
Same.
Okay. Okay. So, looking around, you see as there's something that catches, in fact, all of your eyes. There seems to be these, this, there's glass broken in certain places. Looking around, there's this strange liquid. And after this, you've gotten off the mount looking around the area. But after this, it actually takes a moment for you to all really look around. And digging through some of the sand, you find remnants of what looks to be these machines here. Machines that you've actually, yes, machines that you've all seen before. Um, of similar design to the machine that was near that oasis the last time. You see the corpses of long dead machines. What looks to be these sand or
Yeah!
something else. Oh Jesus!
My bad.
Yeah.
The cat unmuted me when I was yelling at my mom.
But what looks to be what might have been Ivy at one point. It's dead and shriveled along the joints of it and in different parts. You're definitely in the right place. And looking around with the 26, you catch this first. There's inside the actual water of the oasis, there's a door.
Guys,
Mhm.
there's a door down there inside the oasis.
How deep down?
Maybe somewhere around 10 feet. Not incredibly deep. Deep
Alright.
enough to drown, sure.
Does this place seem to be like surrounded in water, or is it just the entrance?
The entrance seems to be surrounded in water, and like the entire entrance is surrounded in water, but around it you see there looks as if there's the small brush and trees that create a barrier from the sand. Looking around it, you see as they are built around the corpses of these metallic creatures that have fallen.
Yeah, I think that's where the bunker is. Bones at the wall.
Alright.
How far am I able to get?
Say again?
I said Simon's gonna, walk towards the bunker.
Oh yeah, you're able to walk. I mean, nothing happens. You can walk into the water.
Yeah.
It's cool. It feels nice. It's like
How does the water like look? Like does it look nice?
clear,
Like clear? Okay.
crystal clear.
I'm gonna take out like a vial, and scoop up some of the water just to look at it on its own.
Cortesh will drink the water while he's doing it.
The water tastes, if a bit, not salty, but like it does have a mineral kind of taste. It's
Mineral water.
but it does actually taste remarkably fresh.
Simone thinks to himself, "Hey, do you know how to swim?"
No?
Ah, heads. The door's down there. I'm gonna go look at Julian. You have an idea?
See, what I'm worried about is the feel from that the water's just gonna flood in. Anything useful that might be in there is, well,
Well, it's a
could be
door.
ruined.
Leave it
So
to me.
you got it.
All right.
I enter water stance. Well, I'm going to do the thing that water avatars do and move the water out the way. Okay, I gotta go do something.
Oh my God, he's Moses.
All right.
Not quite.
Then I'll
Now
try and open it.
now you'll have, once again, it's 10 feet. It's 10 feet down. So you'll like you will all have to not just I'm gonna try and open it. You'll have to actually go and get to the center and get there.
It can breathe underwater thanks to the rod. It's gonna feel weird, but I can do it. Yeah.
Wait, which rod?
The polyspore staff.
Polyspore staff.
Yeah, I can breathe on the water, so I don't have to worry about time.
I can't wait to break.
So yeah,
Okay, then.
like,
So you
I'll
got that?
yeah, I'll go see if I can open up. I've always
Now-
wanted to feel what this is gonna be like, and someone goes in the water.
Alright, so I imagine
I'm back.
you and Kortash will go to try and do that.
Yes, I'm
So-
back.
So Kortash, what you were gonna try to do, because once again the water is it's 10 feet down.
10 feet?
And yeah, it's 10 feet down, and Simone can breathe underwater thanks to a magic item. But yes.
I can't. I can hold my breath.
Hmm.
How big's the door?
Looks like a set of double doors. Well, actually, strange enough, you can see that it is definitely a doorway, but it actually looks like they are sliding doors, like back in the lab, and it looks like it's like a cargo door, like 15-foot, like wide opening.
Alright. Is it on the ground? Like on the earth?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, yeah, it's built in.
Going down there in the water. Going down there. Is there like any like a panel or like a thing? Key to hold open. I don't know.
I was thinking, because if it's 15 feet wide, I won't be able to stop the door from all the water from rushing in. I can stop a bit of it for a brief moment within a certain set number of feet. If I were to go into Earth stance, I could probably make rocks surrounding the door.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then when everyone's around the area where I can make this go like the dome, we open the door. I'm gonna be very mad if we don't need to worry about that. But I can do that.
But yeah, Simone's gonna swim down there.
All right, so you swim down, easy enough. You see as Lucina, when it's basically marked off, you see she's during this trip over here, she's been kind of just not apologetic, but she's been like, like kind of like you guys are kind of only coming here for me, so it's like it's fine if we don't have to, but thank you if we are. But seeing how this is about to happen, she like gets her stuff together and gets ready for she gets ready with her armor. There is actually a question that she has for all of you, and that is what to do with all the treasure that she currently just has in her bag of holding.
Good question. All right, Kate. Here's this priceless treasure. uh, memes aside, uh, how many pounds? Do you think like, all the treasure together is?
We have 2 months of their rice.
Yeah, because
Hmm.
Honestly, I say just leave them on Brago and Blanche.
All right. Okay. She will trust you guys with that. There is kind of like this hesitation, of just like She just looks around. Hmm.
We have nothing else to keep them in.
She'll.
Actually, how much does it all weigh, Seb?
I mean, a lot of it was gems, but there was actually like jewels and such in there. Ooh. Like the gems are not the
I'll,
biggest problem.
I'll carry what I can. Yeah, I can carry 80 pounds of whatever.
80 pounds. Okay. Scrolling up. Honestly, the gems aren't the biggest worry, as altogether, the gems weigh maybe about, just in weight, that ruby. That's honestly, without that ruby, it's reasonable in weight. Um, with everything else, maybe about 20 pounds. That ruby itself, though, pops it up to like around this 30-ish pound. Like it's about like 10 pounds, maybe a little bit more itself.
Yeah.
We can put that stuff in Julian's bag of holding if it's like 80 pounds.
Oh no,
not
that's
80.
20. So yeah, that'd be about 30-ish pounds. For that. For all of the other stuff though. So not heavy enough that it really matters. Not heavy enough that they really matter, but adds up. Call all of that. I'll call all of those like 5 pounds. That would be around 2, 4. That would be about 5 pounds. That's 10. And so yeah, about with the rest of the stuff. Not again. That box. That thing weighs
The
about.
box we can leave on the mountain.
That box is yeah, it'd be about 10 pounds itself. Well, a little bit less actually. It's platinum. Yeah. I'm gonna say all of the treasure. I'm just gonna be nice. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call all of the treasure 80 pounds.
I can carry that.
We'll just call all the treasure 80 pounds.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So her bag of holding is free to carry any scrap metal she can get. But yeah. She's gonna go and put on her armor while you and Kortash figure everything out. You're swimming down to try and figure out the whole like
Door
if there's
situation.
a panel or something.
Yeah.
Roll me perception. Well, what's your passive?
20.
20. If it's working, which you're not sure if it is, but if it is, you have no idea how to get it to turn on. Like to get it to respond. Aww.
Shit, it's not done properly. Give me a second.
Maybe there is a panel down here.
There is. Seems to be a large panel with a few things stone, like you can sort of recognize as maybe buttons and some kind of sensor, but you can't quite tell.
Push a button.
You push a button. Well, yeah, you have a high enough passive. Yeah, you see as it begins to just the door creaks to life and opens, and all of the water in here
As is,
Oh.
wait, am I down there with him?
is
Yeah.
he?
I wouldn't
Okay.
be down there. With him.
Okay.
In that case, when it opens, I use Molder to try and make a dome as quickly as possible around the area.
Around the area. All right. So with this, it's like 15 foot. It's like 15 like by 10. I'm gonna need an Arcana check, like with
Arcana?
wisdom. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Arcana. There we go. 13.
13. You are able to try and redirect some of the water and make a barrier. Some of it isn't falling. The rest of it is.
I'm using Mold Earth to like lock the things in place. So like block it. Like block
Yes.
the door. Okay, just want to make that clear.
Yeah, yeah. You're using Molder to basically try and like you're trying to make a dome around the door, correct? To stop the water from coming into the door.
Yes.
So you guys are 10 feet down. Fortunately, that with the 13, you're able to stop all of the water from going in. But yeah, there's still a bunch of water that is flowing into this space.
Oh.
And Simone, no matter what button you push, the doors do not stop opening until they are fully open.
I'm gonna just go in then.
Yeah. So the water level is now around. It would now be around like 4 feet, like around 5 feet deep.
It's okay, can
The-
walk.
Yeah. Well, she's not that tall, but it would be about 5 feet deep. The rest of the water is inside, which, with the dome that was attempted to bring up, has essentially stopped some of the water, but only some of it. Everybody's got to get wet.
Everybody gotta get wet. Small will wait a bit for everyone to show up.
All right, now I just need to know who all is going in here. Everyone?
Well, I'm there, so yeah, I'm going.
Yeah, I'll leave Sluts out.
All right. Let's will chill out here.
Now they're fixed. There they are.
Thank you. Let's will chill out here and we'll be funny enough, Flutz is going to sit in the what like kind of like resting in the dome that was made. Like the dome of water, the dome of earth that has been like that kept some of the water out. They're gonna like just chill in that.
Can we just make
Alright.
Klutz their own pool?
Kinda sorta.
Yeah.
I get rid of the dome. I don't want that fucking furball having fun. I don't. For now.
Yeah, I'll go in.
All right. So imagine all of you going in. All right. Lucina is in their power armor, helmet, helmet on. It is not. Actually, no, helmet not on. So it's not sealed. Yep. Kate is very happy with their first experience swimming and they don't really get the severity of everybody being like, yeah, man, we're going in here and this is gonna be this might be tough. And they're just
Let her have
chilling.
fun.
Yeah, she's just splashing in the water and going through. There's a time where she slips and kind of just like I was like, oh no, I'm drowning, and then she just like pushes her arms up and
Just stand
is
up.
above water.
It's that Sonic thing from the show where it's like, no, and he stands up like, well, that's embarrassing.
It is a thing. Remember, she's like what, 4 foot something?
Yeah. It's like it's
Whoa.
not yeah, but it's like 5
What?
feet.
Yeah, Kate.
How tall is she?
Kate is 4'3".
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, they're talking
yeah.
about the fox lady. I'm like, ah.
Oh no.
But like the one like I understand, but still like a foot off. Like Kate will
Yeah, she could like hippo walk up to keep herself above. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. As
Or
you
10 feet that
all
would
as you all like are over there, Kate is like weird being in the water. Feels as if there's pressure around my lungs, trying to crush me.
somewhat, yeah. You have to hold your breath. No, that's your round.
I know that. I also know that extreme pressures can kill. It just I didn't think that you would feel it at up here.
You learn to get used to it. You train to be one with the water.
Roll me charisma.
Bro.
Just a charisma check?
Yeah, for this,
Not
just charisma.
performance.
No.
Oh.
All right. Okay. But I think that if does anybody feel like they would like a break? Because now would be a good point before we begin.
Yeah, I can go for a break.
I do have a slight headache, so yes, I would like to take a break.
All right. In that case,
Break
so that's
time.
2. And yeah, it's
I made
It's
my
actually-
boys Blanche and Rago.
It's Blanche and Raga.
So fun fact, I was actually gonna say Nago, but I accidentally said Rago. Rago's a better
no.
name.
I
I
mean,
just like
since it's
to
a draconic
imagine
looking
Klutz-
creature, kind of.
I like to imagine Klutz having like a beach chair and Miss Canning, and then realize, wait a minute, I have her.
I'm just going to bake.
Mm-hmm.
Or just comes out of the fucking bunker, just. Ah, something smells good.
Man, I'm really hungry.
Ah, my food's all cooked.
30-minute break.
I'm gonna go nap.
And I'm going to grab this.
And I put on my really good elevator music.
And funny enough, you speak of music. That's exactly what I'm gonna go and get.
I'm glad we like got Kate to like experience swimming before she's being potentially shot at. You know, balance the good and the bad. You know.
And I'm going to. Damn it.
Like it.
No, the hours and hours and hours of the old music I had. Well, not just old music, but just yeah, the jazz and all of that is no longer on my resume session. All right, well, I'm just gonna
Yes.
clear this.
But
Ah, boy, my knee. Ah,
so
yeah, when we get.
I learned something today. Early faces and switches.
I feel like we'll have something in common. She ain't a witch.
Who? Wait, what now?
Darren.
Oh.
She ain't
She
a
has
witch.
witch blood. I mean, depends. It depends on how racist you want to be. I mean, like if a drop of blood is all you need, well, it's got witch blood.
Also, like that stuff.
Like, do they have to like cross the line of like spellcast, or like where's the line? 'Cause
Sure.
she's gonna be.
Sure, shut up. Okay, how
Just
about
saying,
that?
man.
How about that?
Just saying, man. You're saying,
You want me to explain stuff like that while I'm being recorded?
Oh, are we still recording?
Are we? We probably
Yes,
are. Yeah, because
Alethea
break is.
records the breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You
Anyway, sure. What's that
fucktard.
social security number? You were planning to tell me. You know, no reason.
I don't think I was ever gonna tell you that.
I'm gonna fucking
Also,
shank
you-
you when I see you.
Also, you know that like he doesn't remember that normally, let alone like remembering it
Yes.
on recording.
Hey, you can bring it out. You know, it's
All right. 000000001
Sarah.
0. I think I got that.
Why did you memorize my
960341739.
My
Jesus
knee.
Christ. But
Han, those weren't enough numbers.
Oh, fucking no social security shit.
wait, what?
We don't have that over here.
And anyway, I part of me was like, what's in that fucking bottle? That's apparently protecting Simone from what exactly?
Cooties.
Yeah, it's cooties.
I mean, what else would it be?
Was it suppressed or was it destroyed? Did you have to spell magic on you? Targeting anything?
Eh?
Yeah.
No.
I know that
No.
for the modify memory.
Uh,
Wait, no.
back
Modify
when the box
memory.
opened, it was suppressed. if I recall.
Suppressed, not destroyed.
Wouldn't that go away once you
No, it
know that
couldn't.
you're being charmed?
The modified memory you did tell me went away.
Okay, so yeah, it's gone.
This bottle will be empty. Oh.
Like holds it up.
Because
Ah.
because that's because when she contacted me through the dream spell, she told me like the stipulation on the spell immediately breaks.
Right, because it was the next time you meet, and technically you met her. Yeah. Yeah, it's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what Harley's trying to protect me from. I'm high. I think. I don't know. Just
I feel
I'm
like
very
in a not in a lot of
well, I'm not in
just
danger.
just whatever.
I'm not like currently in danger. I don't think. But yeah, but that's by choice, you see.
Okay, I'm gonna ask 15 about that gun.
This entire
Yeah.
time, I've just been sorry.
Yeah, I'm currently trying to like trying to protect. Right, say what you guys.
This entire time, I've been working on a thing in my sheet just because I realized that apparently I've lost the place where it's keeping track of my weight, and so I'm just over here like, well, I guess I should. Guess I should actually figure out a system for keeping track of this, not just by adding it all together, actually have it properly sorted.
Putting it all together helps the head, makes your brain better.
Rather be able to
You rather cheat, okay?
Gotta be
I'd
a
rather be
bitch,
able
you know.
to look at it just because I have a bag of stuff now.
Look, Drew, once you get to a certain level of math, you'll be able to look at numbers and just do it in your head, just with a look.
I mean, with certain things I can. With an
Why
entire
can't
page
why
worth,
can't you do it with weight? Why can't you do it with weight?
because of this.
I'm sorry.
The impossible just happened. Okay, well that's not what I'm.
So we never actually said that we were going here just for Lucina. Now that I think about it.
I guess I'm just psychic.
Oh, no wonder you don't have them down. There are no weights down.
Yeah, I was keeping track of them somewhere else, but I've lost that place now.
Uh,
So I gotta do this.
oh well, sucks to suck.
It was about time I actually made a system.
Both parentals are mowing. Oh, that sucks.
On the bright side, they're both mowing while it's on break.
It's just
And
good.
if they're
Yeah,
both mowing, it'll get done faster.
exactly.
Or at least that's typically how time works.
Tries magic, and would you win? Okay. All right. No, Sippy, do the thing you're supposed to do, and don't get distracted. right? That means I need to go here. Scroll to this. Uh-huh. The wheels of fate.
Don't know what to say to that. I mean, there are a
No,
few
it'd be
things that could be said, but
S S S. Oh God, my eyes hurt. Staring at this hurts. Ooh boy.
Honestly, I want to use Google Sheets for fucking. I want to use Google Sheets for my inventory, just because I feel like it would make it easier, just for the
Do you
miscellaneous stuff at least. But thing is, I don't think Google Sheets has enough space for me to write descriptions.
Yeah, it does if you do it right.
I was about to say, like, from my knowledge of Google Sheets, it can have as much space as you want it to, for the most part. You just have to, you know, figure out how to make it do it. I am not skilled enough at it. My mother, however, I have seen do it with remarkable ease. And also Felix with with
Have you looked at the inventory
yeah.
sheet on my thing?
I have not. Mind sending an example my way?
I am sorry you have to miss out on a nice day because of D&D.
You just want the inventory sheet. So.
Oh.
But with time zones and all that, bit difficult.
Wait.
And this thing has very bombastic music, and that is not what I'm looking for.
So is the screen meant to be black, Seb?
Say what now?
On the rodeo? Is it meant to just be a black square?
Oh, because of the masking.
There you go.
Okay, so Zebby, just so you know, I figure you're aware, but just in case, doing that reveals the outline of all of the.
Yeah. Same time. Like, I mean, the alternative is that the rest of it's black and then only the rooms, and like while that is a thing, it's not what I usually do. I could potentially do that in the future. That's
Okay.
so much extra effort to
That's
have
just
to match it up.
yeah. That's what I did.
Mm.
When I was masking, was I made the compartmentalized so that you could delete them, like delete the masking on the hallways and
Yeah,
such. The rest
which
of
is
it would be black.
precisely what I wanted. But
That
to
way
keep
you wouldn't be
the
able to see the outlines.
yes, and you know what? Honestly, I probably should have. Is there a way to undo? There is not a way to undo.
You can just put a black square of mask, but it's just the reason I did it like that was in case you wanted to hide any, like in case basically as rooms are being revealed, if there is a secret room, it is not.
See, the way I get around that is I usually just put the secret room somewhere completely different. That way it's not actually connected. Like what I did in the the temple. I just have it completely disconnected. That way it's not like, well, we know it's right around here, but our rolls are just not good enough. It's like, no.
Okay. I left the main page in equipment because it makes the equipment one makes a few things and skills because equipment and skills make things disappear on main. Really, the only thing you need to do is put in your strength on main. Vital has a spot for powerful build if you have that. You have spot for items and item descriptions. If your description goes too long,
Which it will.
it should cycle down to another line. Just click in the box before you paste a description so that you're like in a typing spot.
Okay, where are you looking? Not seeing anything.
Down on the bottom, there's pages. One of the pages is labeled inventory.
Ah, okay. Okay, so if I were to say put this here.
As I
Gotcha.
said, instead of just pasting, click in the box so that you can type, and then hit undo real quick. Click in the box so that you're ready to type, and then paste it. Like even just yeah.
And
I will have these text wrap as well. And then however much you put in here, it'll shunt it down to give the full description.
okay,
I can center these for you if you like.
I would appreciate that.
Best part of this one, if you go put your strength score in real quick, put it right here where base is like 19 or whatever. Put it in right there.
On main.
Go to yeah.
Okay.
I put a 19 in there, randomly typing two numbers. Just put a strength score in.
Okay. So
I assume
it
that's not just
automatically calculates the
encumbrance levels and everything
okay.
on the right side of equipment. Then there's like backpack or pouch number, so they know you like stuff like that. Other, which you just list where it is. Number, you tell me how many of the things you have, how much it weighs per each one. Say we have 10 of these and they each weigh a pound. It calculates your total weight. And on the right side where it says your encumbrance levels, it also tells you how much you have left till you hit encumbered.
Okay.
ET made was very nice.
I played with this one for a while.
Yeah, okay. So I actually and maybe I'm over here doing something unnecessary, but do you know how to do the check mark boxes? I just figured for the Dawn category that could be useful to just have a check mark thing there. Because that's what I have for the Pokemon populations sheet that I have. Looks like, or at least in the version I have, I think you can play around with colors. Looks like this, and you can click on them to switch them from true to false. That basically just unchecks it.
I don't think I can give you like a check box, but I could give you just like a check symbol that you could just put, or just an X will suffice just as well. I usually just put like an X in this box.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But
Actually,
I'm
wait.
gonna make it to where those symbols are centered.
Give me I'm gonna probably
Da circus, right? Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro
Oh.
that didn't work.
Afro.
All right,
Then I
how
put
would I?
donned instead of equipped because it just works better. Because it.
All right.
What?
You mind if I ask your strength so I can just go ahead and put that in for you?
Yeah, it's 18.
Why? Why were they doing that?
And over on the vital tab is a spot for a powerful build. If you have it, it works by numbers, if I remember correctly.
Vital tab.
Mhm.
There's the inventory. You saw where inventory was in
Mhm.
main. There's one called vital, which is where a lot of
Okay.
class and everything is. Powerful build is represented here,
Okay.
and it's represented by number. So if you have like 2 size categories large or whatever, you put 2 and whatnot.
So if it's one size category larger,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
okay. I will probably end up basically clearing out a lot of this and just using these, but this is very useful. Thank you.
I mean, I can real quick just modify all these. I'll just put
Actually,
if I put both of these down here. I'd align them.
so you can make it all on one page.
Yep, I'll consolidate it for you.
Thank you.
Since this is the only page you want, I was just showing you how it was on that page
Mm.
because it was easier.
I do appreciate it because I understand a bit more of it.
No sense in modifying if you didn't even want it.
I'm gonna use this for my inventory, or at least for most of my inventory from now on. Is there a way to like um put in like the weight that is basically for the bag of holding? Is it possible to get so that like is in one of the like backpack or pouch or other things it calculates it separately, or should I make a separate like, or should I make a copy of this for that? Do you think?
Huh. I hadn't thought on making one of those. A second page that's just titled Bag of Holding would probably be easiest for that.
All right.
If you wouldn't mind that, I can literally duplicate this sheet once we're done.
Yeah, I figured it would be a matter of like duplicating it. And I can change around currencies and such. Whatever I want. Or rather, I guess there's a custom currency thing.
I made this one specifically for this kind of reason. And yeah, it'll calculate the weight per pound if you need it and everything too.
For demon tears, it's 50 per pound, right? Or is it
Around that, I don't.
actually
I don't really.
points
I don't really.
per pound?
Bitcoins are 50 per pound. I don't really calculate for demon tiers because sometimes you get large chunks which are like worth a whole bunch, and other times you get, little tiny bitty crystals. And those are, mm, small, but they add
They're
up
not
quick.
consistent in size.
They're
basically.
not. They are not a consistent
Okay.
size, so I do not worry about that for the most part. I try to keep it,
The
fairly,
worst thing for a currency, though, having an item
Yes.
that is not consistent across the board is like the
Oh.
worst thing you can do for a currency.
So here's the thing. What makes them really good is that the amount of magic that it's why the biggest thing with demon tiers and why they're used as a currency, because they're actually, you get them from the night hordes that you're killing. And that's what makes them really good, because one, they're useful, therefore they're a bit of like a trade resource, kind of like, if you were paying in, say, salt or in like grain or stuff like that. But they're useful because they can substitute as for magic item, for magic components. They can substitute spells because they have residual magic in them. Makes them great for currency when you're like, hey, let's, go about weighing these. It's more of like, I'll weigh this to see about how much it is. But like each individual crystal, it's kind of like if you were paying in like little tiny gold nuggets. You got a huge chunk of gold, like a huge like gold piece. Hey, there you go. But if you're paying in like little bitty, pieces of gold, well, I mean, hey, it still will add up to the same weight. But so you'll get paid the same amount of money, but it's a difference between, these tiny little itty bitty pieces and this big chunk. That's mostly the how demon tiers are kind of treated. It's like, you got a scale and you weigh it. That's why stores would kind of do that. But it's, yeah, why I don't like treat each individual piece as like, this many precisely gives you this weight. I could figure out a thing for it. It would actually probably be easy once I really sat down and thought about it, but I haven't because I don't. You get demon tiers in such high quantities like that. I'm just like, I don't want to be that much of a dick. I'm gonna leave it be. Boy. Also, gotta ping the other two to see if they're ready. Hey.
Because while we could do a bag of holding tab, it'd require us to make a check mark that would tell it to calculate the weight for the encumbrance or for the bag of holding, and it'd get a little more complex than you'd want, I think.
Is there a way to make to just make like remove the encumbered and heavy encumbered and just have the max carry thing, or is that gonna fuck things up?
You two ready, eh?
What? Oh, you're asking people's
There you go.
It's
That's what you wanted, right, Tiro?
While I'm here, let me just get people's tokens.
Is there a way to set it to a fixed number rather than based on the stat, or should I?
In which case?
In this case, just because the bag of holding has a fixed max
I'm
carry.
Give me just a second, because I've made the bag of holdings page, you can literally just in the weight column, if you type the number you want, it'll just put it there. Just backspace this one, and I don't know how much your bag can hold.
500 pounds.
Okay. Just type in 500 there. Don't touch the left one.
Never touched the left.
So I just backspace all this text here.
See, I see you even made it gray, so you know that you can edit that one.
I did not.
You,
I might have done it on accident, but that was not intentional. I'm not going to take credit for that.
well,
Raven is
I
going
have the gray
to.
boxes for most of the things where you can type. So I figured, sorry. Restarting.
Raven is going to be not quite yet. Raven is going to stay with clubs.
But yeah, left will automatically calculate now to tell you how much is left in the bag. Room is left in the bag.
Raven can swim, actually. I was about to say Raven can't. No, I just remembered. Where she was before. Yeah, no, she can swim.
So there you go.
I can select the. Oh, that's not how that's done.
You just want to backspace those and get rid of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that black. It being surrounded by the black background looks.
Raven can swim.
Really,
But
I don't know. Just seemed neat.
could they?
now it looks like a
I'm-
bag.
Yeah.
So she could go grab a leaf or a couple of big leaves. Maybe grab a leaf or two. But there's not a lot of leafy stuff like the desert plants, are there?
Oh yeah, Subby. While we're
Mm-hmm. What I do?
while you have something, I don't know, but for some reason I can't change um my I went to go to my sword sheet, and the file went back to only viewable mode.
Yeah, that's because of the fucking space requirements. Oh my fucking hell! I'm so mad. That's literally the reason. That is the reason.
That's annoying.
Okay. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. I refuse to be annoyed by this. I am making a decision that I don't wish to be annoyed by this. Since we have time, I am going to make a purchase. That is $20 for, I can spend $20 and get a year of this, and I don't have to worry about it. Or I can spend $2 a month. Yep, I guess that's what I'm doing. All right. I guess this is what just has to happen right now because I'm just, in fact, I don't want I don't want to pay for this on the computer. Moment. Beasties, no. Yes. Yes.
I'm just thinking, how much stuff do you have on your drive?
I have filled up the 15 gigabytes given all the way.
Damn.
Okay. Uh, okay. So, okay.
All right.
All right.
Mhm.
Come back.
All right. One moment. I am proceeding with a purchase, so my files can update and such. Do you want to payment success? To prevent
Stop voicing it, please. I'm recording.
No, I understand. I'm not reading off anything. God, no. No, I do not want this to be done further. This is a now thing. No. Right. Okay. Hello, kitty cat. You need food, and then we must continue. find that. A purchase has been made. The cat has been fed. And we are ready. Right?
Yes. I am ready.
Yep.
Okay. Like this. And, well, hold on. That's yeah, because he just got back. And all right. Okay. How about it? Okay. You know what? All right. That was because of course.
Are you starting?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
ready.
just had to literally what I had prepared during the break decided, hey, I'm not gonna work. So I'm like, oh no, well aren't you just a joy? So now I am currently
Well, okay.
getting it back.
I'll just wait for a
It's
vocalization of the situation.
and hmm. Just
Hello.
yeah, yeah. I know. It's unfortunate. Literally, what I prepared said,
Well,
"Hey, no."
how about I regale you with the story that I was going to read? In the meantime, I've posted it. I'm sure you've all read it, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's about Bambi's mom.
But it's
no.
different from the words of a. All right, you're not a bard.
What? What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Bards normally tell stories, or Tesh tell stories. It's joke.
Not bards aren't the only one that tell stories, Churro. Bards are also painters and musicians,
Yeah,
but not everybody in the world are
just like
painters and musicians.
Tesh can be a storyteller. You know, he's a shaman, not a bard. Be whatever you
Yeah.
want to be.
You're trying to spin this like you said that you could be whatever you initially said. Oh, bards are usually storytellers. I'm like, yes,
Yeah,
but not all storytellers are bards.
that's true.
What are you
Tumbleweed.
talking about? Every time when my mom told me a story, she had to take one level in Bard. So she went
Every
to
single story, she takes a level in bard.
she went to 4 years of Bard college, right? You know, she earned those.
She earned that degree. Uh, One morning, an elderly man was walking along the beach when he noticed a young boy picking something off the sand and throwing it into the sea. As he got closer, the man realized the child was throwing stranded starfishes that had washed up on the shore back into the breaking waves. Approaching the boy, the man asked what he was doing. The starfish will die if they're still on the shore when the sun rises, he replied. Perplexed, the old man said, but that's pointless. There are countless miles of beach, thousands and thousands of starfish. Doesn't matter how many you return to the water, you can't make a difference. Unfazed, the boy bent down, picked up another starfish, and tossed it into the sea. It matters to this one, he said. That's
That
the
is
story.
actually really nice.
It is a nice story.
Okay.
I have another story I'd like to say.
That's nice.
Well, you didn't say we started yet.
Alright, just cleared everything. Hopefully, plus you. Okay. Okay. There we are. A different bot is being used. And yeah, apologies for that. I imagine we are ready since you were waiting on me. Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes.
Well,
So, all of you do enter, mm, having to walk a little bit. Only for some of you, only your head above the water. Others, having to kind of just walk, throwing yourself up with your bag and your gear. It is a little hard for some of you to swim in this, but you get across and hop down in over the edge of the dome that was made, and you actually fall down about good 10-15 feet uh into a cavern that is about half filled with water, this point. And the look of this is very different from the look of the outside. Whereas outside is this oasis, in here it's metal, hard and cold, completely different. The temperature in here is immediately, you can tell, is different from outside. And it's not just the cool water, clean, almost pristine. It's this place. It's insulated from the heat of outside, and it feels, especially from coming out there, it feels cold. Um, Looking in, you see there's a ladder, like a safety ladder instead of stairs that is long since broken. But there's a door, one that whoever first enters quickly sees and moves into a 5 by 10 hallway. And you all quickly, in order to exit, to get deeper in, file in. It's a lot of you in here and not enough room to fight, but there is a door. I assume before opening any doors or going further, you all wait for everybody to be together.
Yeah. I can see
Okay.
these with them. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I asked you guys who you were bringing. I heard everyone. So, yeah. So, upon entering, the door seems to just be another sliding door. This one seems to have just a normal like kind of like manual open though. Like you would have to push down on something and then pull it to one side. To those of you who have been in cities or in large complexes, so that would be, funny enough, Julian and Simone, complexes like these. Julian, this is not exactly, but it reminds you of some of the gates back home in the palace and the underground tunnels there. Simone, this is almost common fare for you back in the city, but usually reserved for like locations where you need heavy, like essentially heavy duty doors. And so, no strength check required, especially since there's enough of you where it wouldn't be
do it.
necessary. But you enter in and see the floors in here lined with this red kind of almost, it's definitely electricity, but this red lining of lights giving the floor a dull glow. Not enough really for too much light, but enough that it does at least let you see where your feet are moving as the red pulses in and out.
I'll take a step in the room.
All right. Nothing happens. You're fine. I
Just wanna make
imagine
space.
one by one you all pile in. Kate just, no hesitation, walks in. Phoebe is worried and is gonna stay near the door. And so yeah, Siren go in as well.
He
Mm. Okay. Looking at this large door that stands in front of you, you see as it is this w- one. It's one door that's similar to the front one, where it rose upward. This one is very similar, as it seems like it would raise up. It has almost like these segmented parts that are like latched together, giving it a strong and sturdy look. It doesn't rattle at all, and just it doesn't move at the touch. It seems solid. However, its segmented parts do give the idea of this thing can fold in itself for space. Um, so with that, there is this there's this sense of like, okay, well, this is apparently something important or just a heavy door. But on the right side of it, there's a panel. Seems to have been cracked um long ago. Um, but it does still look like it might work.
I'll press the panel.
Tap on it, looking for it. There doesn't seem to be a manual button that you can. Well, actually, you do see a set of 3 buttons um, at the bottom, but it does have a touch screen.
Lucina.
Right? Excuse me.
A little away.
Koatash, she needs that space specifically. Yeah. She needs to stand in front of the door on the right side to be able to work the panel. Um, it's touching the panel doesn't come on. Um, pressing one of the buttons, there's static that comes through. Pressing another one, there's a how do I put it? A low but shrill, like almost like not beeping. There's a low shrill sound that comes out. And the third one, it seems to just do nothing at the moment. I'm gonna roll investigation for her.
While you're doing that, question: can we see past the door?
No.
We can't see this.
No.
All right. As you were.
Investigation 11. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I forgot that she's has that high of investigation. I shouldn't even rolled. Yeah. Looking at this, this seems to be an intercom system. I don't really know what it's. I think it must have been for if somebody was stuck out here to talk with whoever.
Um, uh, I don't suppose I don't suppose anyone's still here at this.
She just shrugs.
Okay, get the door open. Get the door. Like trying to like move around the door. It's like it's not budging like at a touch, right?
It's not budging at a touch. No, it doesn't give. It doesn't have any give to it. It's basically like touching a wall.
Hmm.
Is there any question? Is there any like
Mhm.
cracks or like seams through the door?
No cracks along the door, as it looks like it slides along some kind of track moving upward. However, there are seams where each one of the segmented parts of the door would essentially fold in.
We're gonna get past here. An idea, but I've never tried that before.
I could punch it, like really hard,
Good indeed punching.
Hmm.
but I would need to punch someone a few times before I could break something.
Let's avoid that.
Or
Hmm.
Just
Any way you can get
Kate from the back. Why don't you just ask if anyone's home? That's what you do when you get to a doorbell, right? Why? Who moved Phoebe out?
I was trying to scroll in. Fuck.
Okay.
I tried to shift the canvas over and I accidentally
Yeah.
grabbed her and put her into the void and I'm like, fuck.
as Saren yeets Phoebe into the void, her racism towards lycanthrope showing.
Ah!
and the only reason why she is dating Julian is for the forbidden fruit. I knew it.
Fuck.
I mean, is he really a Lycan? I mean, he is half angel. I mean, he is an angel, right?
Which of them said that?
He's a puppy bird.
I pressed the button.
But yeah. You press the button for talking. Right? Go ahead.
Hello? Was that
Please,
word?
as you see like a small slot open up for your for like essentially like a hand to fit in. So this place is confirmed made by humanoids. Please give authorization.
For what
If
exactly?
administrator or authorized personnel must give authorization. All other personnel must give a sample to show that they are not contaminated.
So, I know part of me wants to try the gauntlet.
I was thinking that too.
Do it.
Alright, I'll put the gauntlet in.
Okay, you put the gauntlet in.
Yeah.
You hear like your arm essentially as you put it in, it something clamps around your hand and you hear as you feel a sharp like something sharp essentially try to slam into your hand and pull and there's it just snaps and immediately just doesn't even phase you, nothing.
I
As
don't like that.
the clamp then comes off of your hand and you pull your hand out. It's fine. The gauntlet isn't even not even like a scratch. It's not even scuffed.
Hmm.
God, it's like fucking pussy shit anyway.
As
that?
you hear please remove all Please remove all protective gear before placing your hand in to test.
Alright, I got it then. Hey, Shari, you want to see what's going on there?
You just the eyes on Ishara like open up. Fucking dumbass, what do you think I am?
I put my hand in with the Shari in there.
As there's the clamp comes around and latches your arm in so you can't take it out. As it goes in,
Brace for it.
nothing. As you just hear her, ow, bitch.
Yeah. I pulled my hand down. If it lets me.
Yeah, the clamp lets go,
I
and
think
you hear over the intercom. Please remove all protective gear before attempting the
Alright.
test.
I'll put in the other hand.
This place isn't fun.
I'm not thinking
Alright.
about it. We all have to do this. How the fuck is Court?
Yeah.
So, Julian, please, like switch places with Kortash.
Alright.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh, this is gonna suck.
you put your other hand in
Yep.
as it latches onto your hand to prevent you from pulling it out. And then a sharp spike pierces your hand, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Might not be. Okay.
Con saving throw.
12.
12. Okay. Yeah. All right. You take 5 points of damage.
What
As
type?
it this would be piercing.
Alright.
As it stabs into your hand and you feel, well, like it's pulling blood out of your hand, and it's as if like the spike pierces in, and then something on the inside, essentially multiple needles, move outward, like in a very small like pattern in your hand, pulling blood out before and you pull
Okay.
your hand out, and it's still bleeding, as it's like, yeah, that fucking hurt.
Like, did it go all the way through the hand? Or.
It did not go all the way through the hand, but it's like you have like essentially like a small hole in your hand now, just like,
Who gets
fuck.
blood
He
through the
died.
hand? That's like the
He died
worst.
for our sins, Julian. He died for our sins.
That's like one of the worst place to get it. Jesus Christ.
As you hear here, as a ring of lights around the room turn on, and it goes from this dark room with the dim lights from the floor being this incredibly bright light. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw. And the door behind all of you, there's this as it locks. As all of you are making this,
It's
what you
racist.
hear as you are making this, as all of you are making this save against, essentially the bright lights, essentially attempting to flash and blind you.
That sucks.
You hear over the intercom, contaminated and Eliminating room.
Ah! Oh
You know,
no!
now that I'm
Excuse
thinking about
me?
it, now that
Why
I'm
did
thinking
we let
about
the
it,
Lycan do it?
yeah, that was a really dumb idea. We're stupid.
I tried.
As you knew you were wearing gauntlets.
I thought it would like go through, 'cause or at least I
No,
thought it would
no,
go to the palm. You know?
nah. Because like if you look on the gauntlets in your art, a shower covers your entire hand, except for like your fingers. Nah,
No, my palm's shown.
no.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got a 19. Saren, roll con save.
So for the con save, let me check fate points to see.
This is actually perfect. I'm listening to Caramel dancing in the background.
That's why I feel like this is gonna suck.
When making these saving throw, but before you know the outcome of the result. Okay. So I won't say the DC in case anybody wants to shift fate.
Hmm.
Okay, so
You have any points on?
that was my
Uh,
bad.
I have 1 fate point. I'll use it.
I'll admit that was my bad.
Okay.
Unless it's a DC 20.
Hey,
then-
fate point.
Yay! Yay! Oh no!
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you spent a fate point to gain that, and fate points are only gained on the final result. So
Yeah.
if you keep that result, sure, but
Well,
otherwise,
it's either that or the 9, and I'm gonna be real, Chief. I don't think the 9 passes.
so nothing lost,
Yeah.
nothing gained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than you have a nat 1 on a saving throw.
Which, if I know Sebi, there might be effects for if you fail by 5 or more.
I'll just take it. I'll be fine.
You'll take it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Hello.
Sorry.
There's a spider behind you.
We were so smart to this point.
You guys are smart. I was an idiot.
Oh,
No,
Also, I
probably
actually didn't know that the palms of were actually shown.
Yes, they're shown.
I didn't know that the palms were shown.
It's just
Well,
literally
I'm not
on
changing.
my knuckles.
I'm not changing it now.
You're a cunt.
Do you want? Okay. Do you want me to? We can.
Will it change anything?
No.
Okay, then no.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so Cortus is contaminated too.
I have a
Wait.
chaos demon in my fucking head, of course.
Is it the radiation? Or the radiation?
Got it. We make Kate do it now.
The only one. The only. No. This would fuck us anyway. If that's the case.
One
Alright,
day,
I have
so
an idea.
we'll come back one day.
I have an idea. I have a big brain plan.
Okay.
Check this out.
Or when Manala.
I shocking grasp the door.
No, fuck it. Stop doing that.
Wait, why not?
Wait, stop doing it. He's done it more than once.
Yeah.
He's done it once.
Not in this door. You never know. It might work. Sebi, are the lights RGB lights? Like, is it like just flashing green, red, blue?
No. It's not quite. It
If it's
is.
rainbows, then it counts.
It's basically as if it's one large, essentially strobe of white that flashes all of you before staying on, as if that's an intentional thing to try and blind all of you before it stays on steadily.
Oh, it's like, oh, perfect rave. We're gonna die, guys. I'm just trying to make it like, you know, happy before we die.
Well, I mean, while we're here, I guess I can go and grab the things I need.
Honestly, we're all kind of fucked if we try to do this. Most of us have something connected to our very being. Saren's a vampire.
I'm a
Julian's
human.
a wolf. You're a mudman with the shadow demon. Shadow demon powers.
Honestly, the Mudman Shadow Demon might be our best bet.
He's our only chance. Simone Birdsong, you're our only hope.
Unless you want to try and experiment to bust this door down.
All right, Kate, use your psychic powers to save us.
She's not that good yet. She literally
Save us,
just.
Kate! We're gonna die!
Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna roll a few things for Kate's few days of trying to figure out what's it called? Telepathy. All right.
Kate trying to steal the
RR.
one thing I'm known for? That's kind of fucked.
No, she wants to do that with you. She's learning from you because you've been such an influence on her. Don't you love being such a
watching you, learning from watching you, Cortez. If I would have said if you had taught me anything.
All right, I won't show anything ever again then. I'm playing with my fucking lighter.
Ala, you there?
I know she's still gone. Fuck.
So if that changes anything.
Damn.
Wait, what did I do? 3. That would be.
Shut up.
Do I keep those? Do I keep those rolls? Okay, so I've already done.
We're gonna die, Chiro. I want you to know that.
And I can't wait for when Kate can just set up a Discord call between everyone's minds.
I'll hate that. I hate that. That's another thing Cortesh hates. He hates people in his mind without his permission. He likes doing it to other people because it's funny.
Man, you would hate the ant people.
Yes, he probably really would.
Oh.
Because that's how they communicate.
Oh.
So pass.
But they also have the cutest voices, though.
I don't know that because someone refuses to replicate it.
Fuck you. 1, 2, 3.
They die if they do that.
5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 successes.
Cortez, why are you so racist to ant people? What the fuck?
No, I'm not racist to ant people. I'm racist to mystics. Trying to take my shtick as a shaman. I'll kill you.
She's not a mystic.
I'm not talking about Kate.
Oh, okay.
Just mystics in general.
Hey, good to know. Cortez hates mystics.
It's like, damn, no, I wasn't serious.
Cortez, why do you have such hatred for mystics? Well, you see, it's a tragic story that spans generations.
Sure,
One
I saw
time.
all that. I don't know what the fuck you were referencing, Sure. What the fuck was that?
SEO abridged.
Oh.
One time, shaman and a mystic went to a bar, and the mystic said, "Hey, it's okay. Everything's on my tab." And they had a good night. And then the next day, when the shaman went back to that bar, the mystic actually put it on his tab.
I would actually be fucking pissed.
That's a piece of shit thing to do.
I would be pissed if anyone did that to me.
And so this long hatred between shaman and mystics expanded generations.
This
cycle of this cycle of
I
hatred
mean-
continues.
If that's what the Mystic did, fair. I'd hate the Mystic too.
Generational hatred
Yeah,
against
wa-
against
it
more
wasn't-
than just one.
yes. It was the first shaman and first mystic.
and
I
the
see.
mystic countered with, "Nah, that wasn't me. Someone's lying to you."
Turns out it was a demon that fucking did this the entire time. A
shaman-
shapeshifter.
And the shaman's like, "How dare you lie to my face?"
In that
We were
exact
there.
monotone voice.
Exactly.
It's probably not a good idea to play with my lighter with all this stuff
Not.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean, I'm here playing with a knife.
God damn.
If
Ah,
somebody plays with a dagger, then I play with a lighter. Fuck you.
hey, play with a knife. And I don't do that anymore because I don't need to anymore.
I'm still doing it. While we're waiting on things.
We're waiting on Allah.
Wait, what? Why?
God damn it!
Because we needed you to roll a thing. 'cause,
Oh,
you know,
fuck,
things
sorry.
don't happen.
I'll
What do you need me to
kill you.
roll?
Con
What?
save.
A
Con
con
save.
Guys,
save.
calm down.
Well,
Bro,
the
I took
room-
my headphones off for a fucking second because my wheel decided to go land in country across the room, and I was like, "Come back, bitch!" Apparently, y'all
Oh,
asked me something in that time.
Yep. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
But
All right.
what?
So
Con
So-
save. Roll it.
well,
Con
hold on.
save?
So hold on. So as Julian puts his other hand in the door, and it's stabbed, blood is taken from him as he pulls his hand out. It's still dripping with blood even after he pulls it out. There's suddenly this strobe of lights as this strobe of like white flashing light along the edges of the bottom and top edge of the room. The door behind all of you is mechanically pushed shut and locked as the strobe of lights blind all of you potentially temporarily. And yes, there over the intercom, there's the same automated voice. Contaminated. Sample contaminated. Eliminate room. As we are going as we're gonna go down the line.
I hate harmonies.
This is nothing like her. That is an insult by every margin.
Oh god, it's aggression!
To this or harmony?
That's an insult to harmony in every way. This thing is not even an AI proper.
Oh
It's
god,
an
it's
automated
aggression!
system.
Harmony's forgotten brother. The Twink operating system aggression.
So everyone who got below a 14.
Sarah just got it.
Hmm.
Ah man, that's me. Fuck.
Oh yeah, she just got it because she has proficiency. Okay. See, I'm sorry, I was looking at the roll and I'm like, oh, like what she did? Like, right.
Yeah, she's a fighter.
Fighters. strength and con saves.
My bad.
Okay.
So yeah.
Very good.
So yeah. Everybody who got below 4. Actually, I need somebody to. No, I can just roll.
No.
Do I have to roll for? I don't have to roll for fucking. Kate. Actually, no. I should roll for Kate. Hold on. She could fail.
Should I? Should I roll 20?
Yeah. Roll d20 plus 10, and I will roll for.
Well,
Oh
not
my God.
20.
Well,
That
Kate
counts.
got a 30. She keeps her eyes
Yeah.
open during the entire light show.
Hey,
Is
since I rolled it,
unfazed.
do I get favor?
No.
Aw, it's a better resource though. Come on.
No.
Fine.
You wouldn't agree to that either.
I know. But you're a very different DM, as it's plainly shown.
All right, and Lucina is God. She's fine.
No, she's not God. She's Fox.
She's dog.
Hound.
Wolf, wolf.
But yes. So. Oh right, yeah. Phoebe's there. Why the
All
fuck
right,
did you guys?
her.
Why the fuck did you guys bring?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
Why did
They're
you
all gonna
bring?
die. I did it.
Okay.
Oh wow, Lily just means.
She literally just makes it because she has a +2 con.
Woohoo!
So it's
Lu-
just
Or
Han.
Simone, the Shadow Man.
So
Shadow Man.
funny. So it's funny that it's actually Simone, as everyone else is able to like close their eyes in time. Simone, you are bombarded with these lights, and with your newfound connection to shadows, you are blinded by this. As immediately coming on is, I'm going to target everybody in the room with a dexterity saving throw, and then we will begin initiative.
Julian,
got
you have.
you.
Yeah,
I got
okay,
you.
thank you. Dex save.
I
Those
got you. Don't worry.
dex save. Those who are blinded have disadvantage.
I wonder why. I got 10.
Okay.
14.
All right.
I'm getting it.
For Kate, it's +1.
Go check out the C transition. Damn it!
Damn.
Go check out the...
Hey, Cortez, you get a fave point.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, what was the first roll for then? What was the first D20? The D. What was it? 12. Oh, that was okay. All right.
Yeah. That was for Phoebe. The D12 for Phoebe.
Okay.
I gotta go on. The book's gonna die.
By a dex save, no less. That's oof. All right. Lucina is gonna take half.
I wasn't a monk first. I was a shaman first. This isn't fair.
Well, Kate's fucking shot.
No.
Kate's gonna take full damage here.
Oh
We're gonna
no.
die.
All right, Phoebe. With her +3 dex,
Not 20. Do it right now.
and
Do it.
but
Phoebe.
they get proficiency because of Ranger.
Oh.
Good job,
Oh
baby.
God.
Good job. Really, really showing why you
She's
need me.
level 2. She's level 2. Leave her alone.
Yo, hey Simone. So we're bros. We're gonna die together. Bros die together.
All right. So
Hit us
I
with
need
that 10d12 right now. Do it.
I need a dexterity save from Saren. Do update my sheet.
And I'm just thinking of, that thing that usually happens to me when my eyes just like are in constant pain.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm thinking like that, but like way worse.
Whoa,
I don't think it's
A
plus
50?
32.
So.
So
that's
she
gone.
passes. She passes.
That's gone.
I'm sorry, I fat fingered it.
Man,
The
apparently,
3.
apparently, say it.
Oh, they said-
Sarah just fucking not even in this room. Apparently, you
I'm
know.
sorry.
Apparently they ascended. They're just
All
they're
right.
outta here.
So. All right. So, does anybody want to use anything? I've just gotta say that before I roll.
It's not gonna matter for me.
You know what? I want that second fate point. I'll get
I
shot.
think it's 21.
Yeah.
It is 21.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You're good. You're good.
You also succeeded by 5 or more, so take a fate point. Also, you will take no damage from this.
It's DC 15.
Exceeded by more than 5 times 10.
Damn it, sir.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Ascend to godhood, said Sarah.
Does
I
anybody?
beat Julian.
does any-
No. We're
No.
all gonna die. Just go for it. Let's
Okay.
get it on.
Let's get it on.
Bring
Nobody
it
else.
on.
Nobody else
Bring it
succeeds by
on.
5 or more, and I'm just going to let a thing play.
Hey, hold on.
Wait,
Let me
what?
just put my stuff.
What
Hang
was
up.
the DC, Sev?
The DC. Do you want to know?
I mean, I'm not adding anything, so.
Okay. DC 16.
Ah.
She exactly got 5 or more.
Yeah, that was house close. I'll take
So-
it.
You work.
The only ones are Lucia and Saren.
Yep. And
The whip.
Lucina is
Wow.
I mean fucking Kate and
Phoebe and Kate
out
and chopped
here
liver,
just-
don't worry about it.
Kate's a little girl. She's a kid. She's not a woman
Right.
yet.
All right, and
Women.
Phoebe? All right, and Phoebe, what's your excuse for the 16-year-old?
They're a dog.
Bitch.
They're a dog.
No. No. It's like, what's the excuse for Phoebe? Oh shit, she's here.
Oh shit, she's here.
Oh my god.
Why is she here?
You guys brought her.
She's gonna die.
All right, so Saren is gonna take no damage from this.
It's gonna take.
Lucina is going to take half damage. Everybody else taking full
Okay.
Wait. Why is Saren taking no damage?
because she succeeded by 5 or more. I
Oh.
said this. Yeah.
Since I not won, I take double damage.
No.
Oh, I was
However-
very happy for a second.
However, that is a great idea that I won't do yet.
Man, fucking force mode. I'm blinded and then I get shot.
Yeah, almost like that's the idea of this room to monitor the people in it. You're contaminated, blind, and then shoot the hell out of everything in here. Now let me roll some dice.
I really hope they don't get like anything above anything above a 15.
Is that what you're left on?
No, that's how much Kate has. Kate has exactly 16 hit points.
They're gonna die.
Oh,
They're
okay.
dead.
Hates this
Fucking
mission. Got
Vermont.
it.
We gotta bring her back in a year.
I was about to say, how the fuck did Simone end up on 15 HP already?
No.
You've been snacking on the way.
That's why I'm worried about.
Look,
Kate.
just because I have Skittles next to me, like,
Okay, so, everybody in this room.
I've also had red cordial this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So, Saren, as you're able to shield your eyes, and then you see gun ports essentially open and turrets point at different points of the room and start spraying across it in a line, going tile by tile, hitting everything in it, and then going tile by tile, none of the bullets hitting each other. These bullets made of pure energy start firing, and you are able to dodge every last one of them, and ducking between them since you can see the pattern of how they're shooting. And so you take nothing. Lucina sees it and thinks quickly enough to dodge. She takes 10 points of damage. Everybody
Uh-oh.
else take 20.
All right. It's dead.
And
Kate!
As everybody else
No, no, no.
goes down. Well, correction, as Kate goes down and everybody else is shot.
Yeah, I'm jumping to Kate.
As
well, yeah. Now I guess.
now we can roll initiative.
Fucker.
Fucking Julian.
Fuck. And here's my generic question. It's
my
Dex,
God.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't answer. Damn it.
You know what?
I'm gonna
No.
use the fate point.
I'm using a fate point.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
All
fucker.
right.
all right, Joe. All right, Wolf. Kate's more important.
No.
You can choose between them.
Look at that adorable little
Insane.
For
girl.
life, goddamn.
I will use my last fate point because who needs them?
My god, guys.
Enough.
All right. Kate goes at initiative count 8. Hey, that's actually really good.
I thought that was Daz's reroll, and I was like, oh boy.
I hate my life.
That's not much better.
That's gotta work.
Wow.
Ah!
That's worse.
All right.
I'll take my
Lucina's
12.
Lucina goes at 13. Okay, so going down the line.
How's the blind man? Never mind.
I'll kill you. Shut the fuck up.
You don't need to see to hear. People just get shut the
React.
fuck up.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. It's just.
Also, you felt that.
Yeah.
Oh, he definitely did. That was 10 points of damage.
No, it was not 10. It was 20.
Sorry, you're right. 20. Right. Apologies. As Simone, you will stop being blinded at the end of your turn. Starting from the top. All right, Julian. All
Alright.
right, Phoebe.
Bonus action mass healing word.
Wait. Oh, you have that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker has
Ugh.
that.
So
Oh wait, when did I get hurt? Oh, at the start.
so I'm healing everyone except myself. Actually, no, Saren
you-
doesn't need it. Saren doesn't need it. I'll heal
Yeah.
everyone that was hurt.
Yeah, everybody, the 4 hit points you would have
everyone that was
you are no
shot.
longer missing. All right, so Phoebe.
Phoebe, Kate,
Kate.
Lucina, Simone, Cortesh, and myself. 6 people.
Just better
All right,
Kate as
6 people.
kid.
I said Kate. Did I say Kate?
You said great.
I heard kid. I don't know how I heard kid.
So Kate,
They all healed
All
by
right.
5.
they all heal by 5. As Kate drops to the ground when shot, there's just a ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the
and-
door.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. The same way that I used to love to to clear what was blocking the temple or the mausoleum rather.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and do the same with this fucking door,
Fun.
and I'll
Okay.
spend. If it helps, I'll spend 3 charges.
Well, I mean that'll certainly help, but 3 charges? Okay.
Series.
You're gonna have to make a series of checks. First, you're gonna need to try and muster this much strength all at once.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a strength check.
Is that with the bonus yet, or
Uh,
Wait,
no.
wait. Wolf, before you do that, remember, you got the strength crystal.
that's the bonus action to use?
All right, never mind.
Is that with the bonus from the gauntlet?
No.
Mm. Okay. 18.
18? Okay. Now it's about you and the gauntlet connecting, like syncing up. This you will get advantage on because you just saw Kate go down. Uh, give me a. This would be a charisma check.
All right. Then fate.
All right. Are you going to twist or shift the fate? Twist, roll another d20, shift d6.
Twist.
Okay.
21.
shit.
All right. All right. Yeah. You and the spirit within the gauntlet are in sync, very much so. Um. At this point, make an attack roll. This just make a attack roll against the door.
Does this use the strength?
This would be it's a strength attack. The 3 charges from the door will come in for you breaking it, not for this roll. So
Okay.
roll an attack.
Not 20.
Oh god.
Fucking hell.
Okay,
All
so is
right.
anyone like thinking when the Hulk busts down the door?
So after seeing Kate go down, everybody except for Simone sees
Yes.
this like glow in Julian's eyes, and briefly there's a red flash in Julian's eyes. Before it returns to the normal icy blue. He moves and basically pushes Simone away from the door and gets right in front of it, puts one hand to guide himself on the door, and just there's almost this gust of wind that just pulls towards the gauntlet as he just makes a fist and
Oh, no, my
slams it
connection's
into the door. And yes, in fact, fucking yeah, you break the door down in one punch, sending the pieces flying and even breaking the door behind that one. Yeah. Well, I guess initiative's fucking over as he one shot the fucking door. Because, there was gonna be a whole sequence, but he just punches that door and breaks down as there's a small eh, 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 alarm system going off. Like, I can't do the sound properly, but there's like a hazardous alright, like a hazardous alarm going off. It's like front door of Heritage compromised.
Oh well,
Alert, alert all available units. Mm, all current workers. There's all current workers report to your superior here and await further instructions. As in fact, if somebody would be so kind to please put everybody's initiative into
I drink a healing potion.
drink a healing potion. Got it. As please put to put everybody's initiative in a series, just like so I can have it, because I'm gonna pin that. We will re-roll initiative, but for the next little bit, it will make things easier.
F. I got a 15.
But yeah. So the door opens and the turrets that popped out to fire pull back into the wall and shut immediately. You are all free to continue.
God, does my sight come back to me?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You're okay.
Ow.
You can see again.
I'm gonna drink a healing potion. Or
I'm
Funny
gonna
as I
go
leave.
up to Phoebe and Kate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast yeah, second level cure wounds on both of them.
Ooh. All right.
Just after this short burst of fucking rage. Both heal by 8.
All right. Phoebe is just there like, oh, okay.
It's okay.
It's just like, hey, mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm okay. Where did the guns come from?
This place's defenses.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
That's sad.
All right, I'm just gonna have to do that. It's fine.
I drink a healing potion. I offer healing potion to anyone who needs it.
I will take it.
Take your healing potion.
Is it just a regular one?
Yes. Oh, so good.
All right. Kate is.
I give one to Kate.
I
Actually,
think Kate's healed.
8.
Not fully.
8 and 5. She's fine.
All right. Then I guess I'll drink another one.
I'm gonna wolf out for a sec. Just to try and calm myself.
Your wolf saw Kate go down, and small part of you got very defensive, remembering back when you saved another small individual years ago. So that won't calm you down much. I'm gonna be real. They are just as upset.
Then, rather than calm me down, I'm gonna spend a couple of seconds to heal.
Okay. Baby is going to just. Baby's just going to look to you, Julian. I if that's what the front door is like, then is it really gonna be much better on the inside? Maybe I should take Kate
Yeah.
and no. I can go.
Okay. Kate, you died. Well, you didn't die. You got taken down. You could have.
I can go. I'm I I need to help. I can help.
Look at me and say that you will not go down again. And if I believe you, maybe.
Okay. I won't go down again.
Do you believe that, Kate?
I mean, the odds are
Hmm.
basically 100%.
Well, then get out
I'll-
of here.
I'll be I'll be I'll be on guard.
But 100% odds would bring it down to 80, right?
Gorgeous. The door behind us closed.
Wait, is it closed?
Mm.
Oh, god damn it. No.
So even though them leaving would be the better option, we don't have that option right now. Our only option is to deactivate whatever is controlling this place. And
You
that means
see
going
that it
forward.
it can be manually opened, but it would, unlike the first time, this would be a little hard to open since it was manually locked.
Let's
And frankly, relying on the gauntlet anymore is really gonna take it out of me.
let's try to keep moving.
I want to give a solution to this, which I have one. But it's not a good idea to do it.
What's the idea?
I don't want to get more insane than I already am, if that's okay. And I need to hit things a few times before I can
Then
do that.
That's
We'll hold off
Ah.
on
that's not
Oh,
for now.
that. Let's moving forward. Okay.
As you're moving forward, real quick, is there any debris on the ground?
Debris?
Yeah.
No.
Not even from the when Julian busted down the door.
Well, yes, actually. There's
Alright.
debris from the door, yeah.
I'll take a piece of that.
All right.
And
Sharp
just
piece
to
of
try
metal.
it. Yeah, just to try it. I'm gonna
Okay.
catapult it at the door that's
I was-
closed.
About to ask,
Uh,
did we remember to get you fucking just random stones and shit?
Nope.
Fuck.
This will work. You're gonna catapult it at the door, like just
Yeah.
at the door itself, or like at a specific part of the door,
Is there any part that looks weak?
just from a casual glance. No. I mean,
Any-
once there's
Any structural like points that I should take note of before I do this? Like corners, hinges.
the hinges seem to be inside, so you don't. So no, there's no hinges. Like, actually, hold on, because it would. But the hinges would have been reversed, so you would be able to. Oh, no, the hinges are protected. They're inside the wall.
Alright. I will then, straight down the center, or wherever there's like, is it like a double door?
No, it's a single. It's a single door. Kind of
Alright.
like if you've ever seen like depictions of submarine doors,
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just want to know if it was
that kind of deal.
a double sliding door or a single sliding door. I'll cast catapult to second level because why not? And I
Okay.
don't think it can succeed a dexterity saving throw.
It cannot.
Okay.
Fuck you, Dorp.
Yeah, Cortez just flicks it, grabs it, and then a ball of wind appears in his hand that condenses, and he.
Right.
17.
17 damage.
Yeah, against that door.
It looks like you embed the piece ever so slightly, but it dings off the door, and the piece of metal is still, funny enough, structurally sound, but it does bounce off and almost hit someone. And it's like, yeah, no, this thing is tough.
Catch the piece of metal then.
All right.
Let's keep going.
And yep. Okay.
We'll go on ahead. Feel more than that.
But yes, as this door was broken, you do see in here. As in the center, you find what looks to be a fountain. And in here, there's once again this disturbing sight. Saren, your nose catches this. As you're still getting used to your vampiric senses, they don't always kick in precisely when you want them to.
I'm getting a
It's
whiff.
usually when they're aggravated by something. You smell something that isn't harmful to you, but it does like put almost like this sixth sense, like it puts you on guard. Like something smells in here and it's putting you immediately on guard. But yeah.
It's me.
Walking into the room, you see a series of robotic creatures. Some of them smashed and broken. Others looks as if they've been torn and almost like sawed into. There are some that are completely broken. Others that have what looks to be similar bullet wounds in, similar to the shots that were fired at all of you. Shots of this electrically charged, just not even just a piece of anything, but almost like a physical, like charge of electricity firing through you. And it looks as if some of the creatures in here have holes long since put in them, like that. There's a fountain in the center, though. You see, there are pieces of the creatures in there. Similar canisters and glass in some areas. The canisters have liquid different from the color you've seen, rather than this green stain that was on the canisters before. These look to have a different color, almost like a blue, like a icy blue fluid. And looking around, there's no mark of any. Hold on, I have a feeling I'm about to be. Oh no. Yes, it looks as if there's no sign of any human blood or human remains anywhere here, which this was, from what you were told, a bunker for people to go to. Yet, just in this entryway, there's no sign of people anywhere. But feel free to continue.
I'm moving inside the room.
Kate just standing there, Phoebe pulling up the rear. There's just this looking around the room at the different bodies. Is there any investigation or like anything that you all want to try to roll or do to look around this room? It doesn't have to strictly be investigation. like since that would be more for putting together what's going on here. But it could be anything you feel might help you understand what's going on here a bit more.
I'll
Feel
roll investigation.
Okay. Siren, you were saying?
The Belmont trap thing, which I forgot the fucking name of again.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Ye-
Ah.
So
Okay. Um,
Uh,
while you're looking for that, Kortash,
I would like to ask the wind, using my wind speaker feature, what the heck's going on here. If they have any idea what happened in this place, or if there's any, people here.
no. In fact, you try to contact the wind. Nothing.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Like
I'm
you
gonna
can
wait.
certainly breathe, but
Oh,
there's
fuck.
no wind here. You don't
but-
feel any connection.
I'm just gonna be over. Just gonna be over here. I don't like this place. You guys got this.
Sorry, it's supposed to be an advantage. I just forgot to put the add on it.
No wind speaker. No wind. No wind spirits here. I don't like it. Not a soul.
Mama, they don't have any ice cream machine. I don't like it here.
So, is there anything else anybody else would like to do? And Siren, what were you doing?
The hidden traps and shite. Hidden
So,
trap-
looking
hang
for
on.
traps and secret.
Secret passages, traps, and things like that. I think it was. And paper. Hidden doors, false walls, natural and artificial, or disguised natural and artificial architecture.
Okay. All right. In that case, that's your role for that. We will get that in a moment. A 26 on investigation, and I imagine that 26 is in trying to figure out what happened in this room, piece together. Now, Julian, is there anything that you'd like to do in here? Thing you'd like to
Only-
try?
I'm just figuring stuff out with this place that's better suited for people. I'm gonna try and use my heifer to see if I catch scent of any dry blood further down or further in
dry
rather.
blood.
Because this was a bunker for people at one point that we know of, and there doesn't seem to be any people. So
roll me a d20. Just a d20. If you nat 20, you will get something. That is it. Okay.
yeah.
There's a distinct lack of blood. Like this was a bunker for people. And it's not even like there's not just that there's no blood, you don't smell the remains of people. Anybody. Nothing that's other than the people in this room, there's nothing that smells normally human in this room. Like in the vicinity of what you can smell. Nothing.
All right.
I'd like who would like to roll something for Lucina?
I'll do it.
Okay. Lucina is going to roll nature, trying to figure out the creatures here, the machines, perhaps what happened to them. Actually, nature or medicine? Lucina's actually going to try to make a medicine check, looking at the different machines here and try to see how they were, all like how some of these were killed. D20 plus 5.
Plus 5. 20,
All right.
23.
Okay. So, as you all enter the room, Kortash, standing to one side, begins to speak in a strange way you've seen before, speaking basically backwards, talking with the wind. Except just as he starts up, he stops as he realizes there's no wind spirits in this place. There's not a single one. While that's happening, across the way, on the other side of the fountain, Julian, you have your hand on the wall. You give a sniff to the air, lift your head up, and you find that it's ominous how there's not even old sign of people that you can smell. As Siren, you are walking in, and that sense from before that something was off brings you to the fountain to try and see if maybe this is what was disturbing you. While you end up having to step into the fountain. You are examining the inside, the decorative fountain there before you find something odd. The liquid there seems to be, it's not normal water. And then you start looking for how it's like where it's coming out, and you find the different spouts. Something smells off about it. You can't quite put your finger on it, but there's something there's something strange with this water. Something's certainly up here. Something that you don't know what, but you know that it's certainly the water, and this fountain is probably connected to something deeper inside here. And Simone, while you're looking around, examining the bodies and just taking a step back, you end up having to step back and look around the room at what happened here. There were multiple battles fought here. Not just a single something happened. No. There were multiple fights here. It it almost looks as if this it almost looks as if this place was as all of the bodies that were dead are either coming towards the exit or are directly like around the exit. So it gives you the feeling of one group marching on another, or one group fleeing, and a different way to put it, one group was fleeing and another group was pursuing. But because you don't see bodies strewn about, it seems like the pursuers were steadily approaching rather than frantically fighting, and they were in lockstep. Yet only a few bodies are found of the pursuers. And just as you put that together, you hear from Lucina. All of the all of the machines over here were shot. Electricity. High voltage fired from something that sent it. Somewhere over. It could obviously fire. She looks across the room. Must have been from that direction. She points. She points over here. Would have been well over 30 feet, maybe more. I don't really understand. It's similar to the same defenses in this place, yet these machines look like they're made out of similar materials that are here. And yeah, at that point that your investigation of this room comes to an end, as you all have your pieces of information.
One will share his blah. As it's gonna look at the water. What does the water look like exactly? Does it just look like normal water, or is it like muddied, or
Crystal clear, beautiful water.
here in here as well?
George, I should go over there and drink some.
Stop drinking.
You drink
From
some?
any-
Yeah.
It feels like you're drinking water. Rather than the mineral tastes you had from outside, this tastes pure. Like not water from a spring or a well or even groundwater. Pure. Almost as if everything has been removed from it except just that.
Base
Just-
elements. Hey Han, you know Generator Rex, right?
Yeah.
Remember that one guy that did not have any of the whatever inside of him?
Ah.
I'm getting this feeling from this place. I'm getting that feeling from this place.
That means you just. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
But
we can't really find anything out in this area. At least not with the information we have.
Let's keep moving.
I don't think any people made it here to begin with.
From what I can tell, most people were trying to make it out.
I don't sense the minds of any creatures. Oh.
I don't know this.
Is there a door? And
I just had to roll something for Kate. Yeah, no, that's accurate. What that was all the information she could get. Sometimes I just say things with Kate, but then I'm like, wait, well, I should roll. Actually, wait, no, that's too high. She doesn't have that high of a modifier for that. Hold on. What's her modifier for?
Intelligence 8.
So that would be not. Yeah, no, it's a plus 10 modifier. Yeah, no, that's accurate.
You think we need more of a fighting force?
so something's kind of bothering me. Where,
What is
where? How did I say this? Where are the people that are supposed to deal with the intruders? Like we're breaking and entering, but they're not here yet.
Maybe they're the same way that those things that we found in the tower. How some of them were just locked away.
Hmm.
Maybe the people did the same to themselves.
Perhaps, but something that doesn't seem right here.
Not a soul. I can't sense a soul, wind spirit. Yeah. This whole place it's too clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, I get you. Definitely no people here, not at any point recently.
I would say at least nothing human at the very least.
Hmm.
Yet the AI still somewhat works. Weird.
That's why I said no humans. There might be
Yeah.
something else. Why do we deal with aliens? I hate aliens. I'm sorry, Shy. I didn't mean that.
I don't think
No,
it's
no,
a-
I hate aliens too. Fuck them.
Where's the water elemental? Then the tower with that thing at the bottom. Aberrant beings all the time in this desert. I'm getting real alien aberrant vibes around here. I don't know what to say.
As Kate will actually walk up. I don't sense anything like that actually. I don't feel any energies from creatures like that. They usually give off a psychic signature.
So if we
Most
don't fe-
thinking creatures do at least.
I
What if
guess
it's
the only that's left could be robots.
1 second?
No. I feel like if there were, we would have been attacked already. The only reason that room turned on us is, well,
Automation. This says from Lucina at the front.
mm,
Automated defenses. But I don't
I
think
thought,
you're exactly right.
So, I rolled an intelligence check. For course, I have to piece something together. So, an AI that's been corrupted by something, or whatever he was last, is now just running on autopilot.
following their directives, even when there's no one left to answer to.
Maybe.
Subby, in this room, is there anything of note?
Yes. There seems to be claw marks, scratch marks, marks of creatures now, similar to the bodies found before. These creatures are sawed and broken into. Something. It's odd. It's almost as if they've been recycled.
That's not a nice thought.
Okay, so is anyone else thinking of that like one Doctor Who episode where they
Yeah. Oh
they-
no.
So,
Can you
going
finish
by
that?
this-
Because I want to know.
the
Which
Well,
Doctor Who episode?
the one where they go on the ship and the ship was on automation and the ship didn't have any parts, so the ship used the crew for parts.
Mhm.
Fuck, I don't know that episode.
It's fucking dark.
so are there 3 doors in this room?
No, they're hallways.
What this?
Oh,
Sorry?
they're just straight up hallways.
Um, there's a door right there. However, down here and here, you see 2 hallways going out.
Okay.
And the funny thing is that you actually do see something. Something that looks like it is you see something that looks like it is sputtering and like coming on, like its light, the light of its eyes goes blue, and then upon all of you coming into it, yellow and then red. As Lucina was saying, I don't think you're exactly right. In response to Julian, I think something else happened here. There's something else here. As you all see the flashing light of the yellow to red, then yellow and blue, as you see a creature, its leg, like its back legs, kind of broken off, its front body kind of held together. It's almost as if almost it has a canine appearance to it, with looks like a turret on its back. Looks like the turret is exploded, but yet it still is there. It has saw blades on the front of its maw. And I will give a picture, but who here has seen Horizon Zero Dawn?
Ah, fuck.
Well, shit.
What
I
about
have-
it?
I haven't.
You haven't.
Oh, everyone else.
Don't worry, it happens. As I will show a small picture of the creature. I will have better one.
I'm really hoping it's not one of the big fuckers.
No.
Because
You
A, how the
see-
hell would they fit?
As she said.
You,
Oh no.
Really?
you see this creature
Wait, I can't see that very well from the stream. Hang on.
about the size of a hyena, maybe.
It looks like a skag.
It has a size of a skag, you know, if that helps you. Its front arms are twisted. One of them is still there. The light is going from yellow to red to yellow. As it's making this
Color.
almost metallic whine as it looks at all of you. Lucina
Berries?
is. I will put a token on the map to mark it.
Does it seem hostile?
It's hard to tell. This thing looks like it couldn't fight you even if it wanted to.
I think it's more wounded animal.
Busted, yeah.
And a bunch of strangers just walked in.
Doing any kind of what is that phrasing?
Prowling.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. Well, yes,
Like
that
stalking.
works.
It has
Stalking, right?
one leg. The back half
Patrolling.
of its body is patrolling. It's hard, once again, it's hard to tell. It has one leg, one that's bent and torn off at the side, and then the back half of its body is basically torn almost off.
So is it like you know how like damaged machines when they move around they have that sort of like jittery movement? Is it doing that?
Kind of like it's trying to move and then not, and then trying to move.
It's like
and then,
partially shutting down sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not looking good. It hurt.
I think Lucina's going to be the best one for this.
Well, we could just take it down.
It could. But doesn't seem to be actively attacking. It might when we get closer, but there's also a chance that well, it is also I don't know, would it just be running? Would it be completely mechanical or somewhat sentient? I don't know. Lucina?
You see, she's just eyes locked with it, she closes the helmet of her suit.
I prepare lashing winds at it just if it makes any hostile attacks towards Lucina.
From the back, there's an arrow knocked and ready that has been silently prepared. But Kate is going to go up to Siren as Lucina is moving closer. Just tug
I
on tug on Siren's hand. Like,
Hmm.
should I should I should I try and should I try and see if it can think?
If that's something you can do.
And what was that, Julian?
No, with the Married, I wasn't close enough to touch her.
The Kate?
No, Lucina.
Ah, okay. She just Kate just looks at you, Siren. She just, kinda. I don't really know how, but I was told I can.
I mean, I said if you can. If you can't, then
Oh shit. Yeah, she's gonna try as Lucina.
Hey there, big guy. Sun's getting real.
wow.
That's honestly the kind of vibe that she's going for. As she's getting low to it, but it's the light on its head is turning like the light of its like head is turning like red, but she's gonna try to calm it down. See, Lucina, animal handling. Nope. As she gets close, its turret tries to move in her direction, but it can't shoot at this point with how busted it is. She just backs up. And with its sudden movement of its turret, even if Cortash isn't going to attack it, Phoebe's going to attack it. She's on edge and she's squishy. She's paranoid.
I would have said, yeah, I would attack, but I was like, no, don't. It's okay. They got this. Alright, they got this.
14. Yeah, it hits it. And yeah, the arrow goes through it, goes through like the front part of like its divisor where the light was coming from, and just and it's like Kate just looks back. What are you doing? It could think. It was alive.
A little too quick on the trigger there, Phoebe. Even if even if it was even if it was gonna try to attack, it's not looking at how quick it went down. Not the shape to do anything. Fine. Phone will
There.
go.
There's just that buzzing alarm, but otherwise nothing else. What do you all do?
Someone looks at Lucina. Can you do anything with it?
I can try and figure out maybe something about it. It's gonna take me a few minutes, so I would say stay stay relatively close, but keep exploring. I'll take my time with this thing. Fucking hell, what did this to you?
Think, what into this one.
Alright, can somebody roll for Lucina a d20 plus 11?
I'll give it a go.
Okay.
But unlimited power.
23.
Yeah.
23. Okay. That will be her. That's gonna take her 10 minutes.
Alright.
What will you guys be doing in the meantime?
I'll look into this room.
Okay. So you'll go over here and look into this room. Kate is going to stand over Lucina working and try to basically figure out what she can, and there's not much she can really do. Saren, which way are you going?
Could I have a look at the... Fuck, I don't know what we called it. The robot creature thing.
Yeah, you could 100% have a look at it. Lucina, you see Lucina is over there. It's gonna take her a few minutes. It's gonna take her about 10 minutes to really look through it. But she's currently doing what she can to like almost like try to figure out what this thing is or what happened to it.
No chance of reviving it?
No. In the state that it was missing parts. It was broken to basically to disrepair.
Can I essentially fucking mutilate the body for like small nuts and bolts and shit?
That's partially what Lucina is doing. You could help her. It would help make it go by faster. Okay. In that case, rather than it taking 10 minutes with you helping her, I'll basically say that she can do that in about half the time.
I'm
'Cause even though
doing
you
it with
don't
the
know-
intention of giving all the ones that are like partially bad can't really be used again. With the intention of giving those shits to Korotesh.
Basically giving him ammunition.
Yeah, because we forgot to do that.
Okay. Korotesh, you're going up into that room?
Yeah.
Okay. Korotesh, as you walk up over here, the hallways are wide, and you see to your left there's a set of sliding doors, and to your right here there's a set of sliding doors, still with power. And as you approach them, a motion sensor comes on that just opens the door automatically, just as you come near it.
Interesting.
And yeah. uh, sending you into a small room, which looks like, well, when this door opens, the door to another room opens. We'll get to that in just a second. Boys, as you're down here, same deal. As you approach this room, the door automatically opens as you find a small L-shaped hallway. It seems large enough, if it was a house, but for a complex, it's actually kind of small. Like for a house, that would be a large space. For a complex like this, it's actually a little tight. Door automatically opens. And door automatically opens as the two of you find Simone walking past that door. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Was that Wait, what? But Simone, as you look in here, you see a shower room. It looks to be essentially multiple stalls going with showers on each side, a curtain pulled essentially. So it's kind of like almost like a locker room kind of shower, but essentially there rather than a shower curtain, it's like these boxes with this like glass that would give essentially privacy glass. And it looks as if this right here, well, it is what it looks like. Do you go in or keep going?
No, it's possible to steal one of those. If nothing really catches my attention besides that, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Julian, that room you see a bathroom. What looks to be a dividing wall, uh, separating men's and women's. Do you go in at all?
I don't have as good advice as Simone, so I'll go in.
Okay. Uh, heading in, you look around and just from glancing, you see some stalls, but you also see not just stalls, you see what looks to be a sink along the dividing wall that for each room, like for each side. It looks as if this wasn't like this was more for privacy than it was really to separate men's from women's because there's no door or anything locking or stopping one side from the other.
Mm.
But yes. And Simone, as you walk forward, oh, go ahead.
I was saying,
going?
I'll go in, see if there are any toiletries to just pack up.
Okay.
There's toilet paper.
Hey,
Julian, the entire place is sterile. That's the only word I could use.
mm.
However, you do find, yes, there's a fresh there's a fresh bit of toilet paper there at each one of the
Oh.
stalls. There's also soap, all of it filled up to the top, unused.
Yep, taking that.
Liquid soap. First time you've ever come across it.
I'll figure it out.
Pretty cool.
What the
Is
hell?
this some type of condiment? Do I eat
I'm
that?
sure one of the smarter ones will know what this is. But yeah, both sides taking the toiletries.
Okay.
putting
All
them
right.
in my bag.
Fucking hell. Uh.
What did you guys
Oh.
do today? I stole toilet paper and liquid soap.
But back to the fucking
Okay.
beginning of COVID again.
So my head anyway.
And in par
So-
with that,
Did
the fuck is toilet paper?
So, as the two of you are over here, both you and Koratash see as Koratash would be coming into the room as you would be, as the door would open on your side. And you see what looks like this huge room, pretty large. It's like a pretty big room, filled with bunk beds filled with like, well, they don't exactly seem like they are like, it seems like this was partially to maximize space but also comfort. And it's not like they're just bunk beds. It's almost as if like these were maximizing all the space they could. So the bunk beds essentially in a form that defies what you normally would think is possible. In a feat of engineering, you see bunk beds that essentially from one wall, like there's one against the wall. And then you see it there, like there's one above it, and then with supports going down, you see it connect to a bunk bed, and it basically makes almost like one entire bed with dividers in between that can be that can basically be broken down entirely to make a larger bed for, say, for instance, a couple, or can be put up for individual. Um, but these dividers are there and essentially create these almost like enclosed rooms. Like it's not just that they are bunk beds. They have that one entire wall is maximized space for sleeping and even just comfort. It's eerie how entirely pristine this place is because all of them are vacant. All of them are also just there waiting.
I mess up one of the beds.
Yep, you do.
Anything happen?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But going that close to one of them, what's
Oh,
your passive
okay.
investigation?
Ah! 13.
13? Okay. You mess up one of the beds and find that there are personal belongings belonging to someone still there.
Hmm. Johan, I think you're right about that whole Doctor Who situation.
I'm telling you, something is like off, completely sterile.
All right. Yeah, as Kortash, enters the room and does that, Simone, you're here.
I leave. That's
Mhm.
just it.
On.
Take a look around the room, see if I can find like anything that was left behind.
All right. Roll perception. Also, with your passive investigation, I'm gonna ask, you actually do notice something. Like next to all of the beds, you see names. Joseph, Rick. You see
That's 20. That's
Cameron,
fine.
and Tobias. You see Todd, you're looking through all the names and it's just like there like you didn't like there's name tags for each one of these beds. For each one. Every single one of them has it. Simone, the strangest thing, something that strikes you as another thing that's just confusing. There's only there are only 3 females in this entire bunker.
That's
If
even weirder.
if all of the names here were male, except for 3. Looking at the 3, however, you see the 3 females are all in the center of the room. In the center of all the and theirs are the largest, even though all of them are perfectly the same. These 3 are that much larger, that much more almost well taken care of, more luxurious. And it's odd. They also, just to give you a better idea, this entire section of the room is where the males are. Well, actually, it would be more of a better example. You would see there are beds on this side of the room, on this side of the room. There are beds on this side of the room, beds on this side of the room. And then for the 3 females, they are right there, having almost 1.5 the space of all the others.
Unless they were a higher rank or something, why would they not just give them their own room? Questions.
I
Who is
knew
it?
it. Women who did it.
Who here have ever heard of or seen the capsule hotels in Japan?
I know of it, yeah.
Ooh.
So each one of these like bunks, quote unquote, is basically its own kind of capsule.
So okay. So each one of these bunks is basically their own kind of capsule, except for the middle.
Except for those 3.
Uh,
And men got treated well here.
Yeah. Um. So you said you nat 20'd on the perception check.
yes.
You find the personal effects. You find personal effects of pretty much every person here. Every single one of them had something or another that they had, whether it be very, very incredibly old, stale chewing gum that is still perfectly symmetrically placed in their particular cot, or you find the what looks to be a not powered like, but looks like a music player of some kind, some digital, like some device. You find looks to be a set of some kind of game that was played. Um, like not game as in like, like a phone game. Game as in like some kind of play against yourself, almost like chess set that you open up.
Bahamut
You
3D.
find like personal effects like that in every cot in the room. However, going to the three females, you see as the personal effects you find in there are all well these well cared for and well worn journals, diaries, if you would.
I'm
But
taking that.
also but also you see in one of them there seems to be a gun
Gun.
and like a revolver, and you see all of the bullets in it except for one. 5 bullets, all laid out except for one.
I'll take the gun. Uh,
Okay.
does it look like anything special, or does it just look like a revolver?
With your passive investigation, because fuck me, um, you see like carved into the gun with what looks to be a file. Jericho. A
There,
name, maybe a place,
maybe the name of
maybe
this gun.
maybe the name of the gun.
I'll take the 3 diaries, and I'll take the gun, and I'll take the music player, and
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of here and bring him to Lucina.
All right. Julian, do you head over to the shower as well?
Yeah.
All right. You find full bottles of more liquid soap, a different type. 2 bottles in each well no, yeah. You find 3 bottles in each stall. Um and yeah, in each stall there are 3 bottles of a different type of liquid soap. Um and
I
yeah.
assume this is all beyond me. Yeah.
Um it's speaking in common, like the saying stuff like shampoo, which I mean, I guess oh, how back does shampoo go? I feel like it goes far back, but I don't really know. But shampoo, conditioner, there's also, that it's like there's there is, soap as in body wash that's there. There's no brands or anything, it's just marked body wash, shampoo, conditioner in each one in here.
Again, smarter people than me will figure it out. They go in a bag.
Okay. With proficiency in alchemy, you do know that they are some kind of, like cosmetic or something like that. Some
Okay.
kind of cosmetics.
All right. So body wash, shampoo, and conditioner.
Yep.
I'll throw that in the inventory
I will tell you how many of
with
them you have.
toilet paper and liquid soap.
Yep.
Yo, I'm glad we
Yeah.
we came and we have proper hygiene now.
So much. So much. So much. Anyway. All right. So you're bringing those to Lucina. Meanwhile, back over here, they would be just about done
Oh no,
as
I
this.
was heading to catch back up with Simone.
Okay. Are you gonna go right or left when you go to catch back up with him?
From
He
what
went.
I
He went
yeah
right.
yeah, I'll go the direction he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go in there, and once again, as I described before, looks sterile. Looks like you see as it doesn't actually have that same sterile look, and it almost makes it more comforting because Simone had to climb in these to check them. Koratash messed up one of the beds. It's comforting that it's not perfect, but you can tell that there's still no
Yeah.
human smell in here.
Is there any kind of smell from here?
Roll me perception, actually. This would be with advantage.
$16.
You do catch the smallest hint of something. As you go into into one of these pods. It's not closed, unlike the rest of them, which are closed until you open them. These ones are unopened, do not close, and looking in, you see 5 bullets resting on the side. But it's not what you're getting the smell of. Looking around, you try to see where the smell is coming from. And you can smell that it's in there, but you'd have to go digging through. You'd have to pull something up or go like to
Yeah.
find what smell. Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your strength?
It's +2, so passive 12.
Plus passive 12, and you have
Athlet-
athletics proficiency?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Julian, you have to get in and kind of like grab on one end and like pull and pull and pull to just to kind of rip off like the mattress, and you have to like push and pull and tear the mattress off to get to the smell, but it's getting stronger as you smell, and as you look at the back in between the metal where like where it's
Someone
made
peed.
flush and where it's um where the it touches the mattress, you smell it finally. Blood. You get a small bit of blood that seemed to have be old, very, very old. And it doesn't really give off the most smell. And honestly, if this place wasn't as sterile as it was, you never would have caught this.
So, question, Sevi.
Mm-hmm.
With what small found, I think I know what happened. Is this the? Did I find this where the bullets were?
Yes, there were 5 bullets.
Yeah, sheep were with there just off themselves. Yeah, with that, I'll snatch up the bullets, and I only see one at the door, and I'll head there.
Okay. At that point, you're gonna head over there as Siren. You see Lucina like trying to figure this thing out and trying to like take it apart, figure it out, and you see her actually touch her helmet and take it off, and she just like starts walking away and just puts her hands like on the door, like on not on the door, like on the wall, and like rest her forehead like on top of both of her hands. There's something has basically caused her to struggle mentally.
Oh, I think I just got it. Fuck.
Hmm.
Continue. Sorry.
But yeah. Do you go to her or do you check on what she was looking at?
Sorry. Muted.
I very much am.
But yes. Did you hear what I said?
Nope.
Okay. You see as Lucina, as you're helping her, you see as she's working on something before she takes a small razor kind of, and like part of her toolkit kind of, and she cuts into a piece of it before she pauses, and she just gets up and walks over to to a wall and just puts both of her hands on the wall before just like at the corner of a wall and just puts both of her hands on the wall before just putting her forehead to her hands. Just she took the helmet off of her almost as if like to catch her breath. She's not hyperventilating, nothing, but it looks like something has distressed her.
Yeah, I'll go over and check. What the hell's up with
Okay.
that?
You gonna check on her, or are you going to check on what she saw?
I'll go up next to her and look in her direction, in the same direction.
Well, she basically like wordlessly got up from where she was and walked away from it.
Oh, wait. So that means I'm
Mhm.
closer to it
Yeah, yeah.
because we were together. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you were together.
Yeah, you can look at it right now. See what
Yeah.
But
she saw.
The fuck did
she
she
walked
see?
away from it.
Sorry, I thought
Okay.
she'd walked up to the said thing.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, she walked away from it after she saw something.
Bloody.
Um, you look at it and see this similar bluish, like almost like icy blue liquid, but you see it is tinged with this almost jelly-like substance with it. This very red jelly-like substance with it,
I wanna touch it.
and it immediately gives you this thick smell of blood, but it's not right.
I wanna touch it.
Go ahead.
Touch it.
It it feels as if, well, it's blood. Well, it's not blood. Certainly not blood, but it it certainly is made with blood, whatever it is.
Hmm. Blam.
As
Okay. You're licking it.
Blam.
oh
Roll
god.
me roll me a con save.
I am a child. That's the wrong chat word. Was it con save?
Mm.
Yeah.
You feel immediately like you start coughing and gagging, and you
That's not
feel as if
tasty.
your throat is choked up, and it's it's like you have to get it out of your mouth. Like like you're spitting it out, and then even then like
And I'm
it's
trying
not
not
just
to
the it's not even just the taste of it. It's almost as if a jelly like antifreeze mixed with blood.
Huh?
It's almost like a jelly like antifreeze mixed with blood. So it numbs your tongue almost
Oh.
immediately. And then on top of that, it basically causes you're unable to breathe for a moment, as like it just stops. It makes it so your throat is almost unable to work for a moment.
this quick. At this point, would I be like coming down to see this?
Yeah, you would see her like coughing and gagging. You see you see Kate actually giving no reaction to this, but strangely walking over to where it was and trying to understand something.
What's going on here? Saren,
Don't. Not tasty.
what? Not. He's gonna look at the thing.
It doesn't taste good.
You look at it, Simone,
Yeah, I look at it.
and you see once again this like jelly like antifreeze. It's this icy blue liquid mixed with
heck?
this red substance. It
Could
looks
I
eerily like blood.
could I have told if wait shit, whether you mentioned if it was blood mixed with the cold freeze.
It was
Antifreeze.
blood mixed with this icy blue like liquid.
Yeah, she'll relay that it's blood. The red shit, red pot,
Why
blood.
they put blood?
The other shit makes my tongue numb.
Oh, small look at Kate. Kate, everything.
Kate will look to Lucina. D20 plus 8, please, from someone.
Me.
I'll do it.
Me.
You know.
No,
All right,
No.
fight.
No.
All right, fight.
Oh,
Oh God.
that 20.
All right. Nat 20.
No,
Okay.
I what number of.
6. If you haven't add a fate point. We hit 5 early.
Kate just looks at it. Oh. I see. And looks to Lucina. This was made from people.
People.
Hey, we called it. Nice.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Called it earlier.
I didn't hear it. Fucker.
No, I sent that as a message because I was like, wait a minute, something ain't right, and then I was like, Kate could sense something from these. These were people.
Yeah.
Why would a robot be able to?
Oh. So
Yeah.
they're like, fucking cyborgs.
Fucked up cyborgs. Yeah.
Demented side. Yeah. That is.
Very
Cyborgs
bendy
don't have to be
individuals.
humanoid.
Oh my god, it's just like that one series, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh no.
So,
Why did you do
yeah.
that?
I'm sorry.
They're waiting every night to finally
Sure.
romantic, but damn it does.
Kate, like, not Kate, Lucina just. I just took apart a person.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What?
Oh fuck!
real-
So did I.
Yep.
Shit!
Yeah.
You're all murderers. What the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Oh my god! Me saying that mutilating the. Oh, accurate.
This place is
Oh, I
fucked
hate
up.
it. I hate
Wait,
it.
what?
The robot's a person.
No, I heard that, but then I heard
look.
panic.
Yeah, Lucina said that they took apart a person, and they're traumatized by that fact, apparently.
And that's now just dawned on me.
They just took sanity damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Love it.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
We're taking this place now.
How the hell
That's
am
what we're
I
doing.
safe from that?
I opened the door that's right above me, if that's cool. If it
Yeah.
opens.
Yep.
How the fuck
Yep,
am I safe from
you-
sanity damage?
Because you didn't know, and now that you do, now you can take sanity damage because you didn't know.
Yeah, no, fuck.
Please, Saren.
Wait, where's
I
my
require you
sanity?
to. I
Hang on,
require
where's
you
my
to
Oh
roll
sanity?
no, Phoebe!
Phoebe doesn't know yet.
Oh, where's she?
She's
Phoebe's
been
back.
following Julian.
Look, we
Yup.
can't tell Phoebe. For the love of God, she already
I
scared.
mean,
Where the
I think
Where's
the only
Sandy?
You're a murderer! Kurt just
I think
grabs her.
the
It's
only
grabs her.
ones that know right now are you four.
Yeah, no, me.
Oh, there it is.
Cortez,
I'm at
Julian, and
9.
Phoebe are up there.
Yeah, none of
9?
us know yet.
I'm at 9.
Is that your sanity score or sanity health?
Oh wait, shit, that's my
Okay.
sanity DC. Fuck.
Yeah.
No. So no,
say,
that's
like,
what
how
you
are you
no.
functioning?
No, that's what you need. No, 9 is what I need from you at least, because
Okay.
that's what I need.
Well, 10 is my
Um,
DC because I took off the 1, but that's not how that works. Fuck's my sanity?
Yeah, it doesn't come from your score. It comes from your health.
Oh, sanity's 20 out of 20. Okay, I'm still at full. Well, now I'm
Yeah,
not.
you're still at full, but you're going to need to make a sanity check. And the way those work is that you need to get below your sanity score.
Great, from a D20?
No, not always. Sometimes it's from higher. Sometimes it's from lower.
What am I rolling?
Because you licked it, you tasted it.
Ah! I'm a vampire,
It's
motherfucker!
It's gonna be higher.
Fuck!
You are a vampire. I am actually going to ask you to roll a d20. I was gonna ask you to roll a d10 before, but you actually licked it.
No, this is the one time, so rolling high is actually not good.
Okay. So I need to get below my sanity?
Yeah.
Yes, you need to get it.
Oh,
I
I
need
just
to-
hit it
realized
or get
Lucina
below.
nat 20.
Yeah, Lucina knew exactly. Okay, you're
That's
good.
below
Fuck.
my sanity. Fuck you.
Yep. So you're able to like figure out once she says that, you piece it together and oh. And it doesn't
Mmm.
mentally scar you, but
Mmm.
It's gonna be working through some stuff.
Yeah, I'ma just sit on the floor on the other side of the hallway now. I'm
Lucina had to
chilling.
roll. Lucina rolled a D100. You see, they failed.
Oh no shit!
Someone's gonna
I had like
place
a
hand on
50% chance. Not a 50% chance, 5% chance.
Lucina failed. So yeah, as Kate just looks at this, and she's just going to, once again, it's Kate just walks past it, and walks over, seeing Julian walk over here.
Yeah, there's a dead body.
No.
In the... So sorry.
Julian, you should go up there.
Hmm?
You should go up there. We couldn't find anything about the body. I'm going to roll a deception check for her.
Wait, Kate, this is like your
Is
time.
she
Use your
trying to
telepathy.
break his mind?
Nope. Oh God, she not one. Okay. No, she's telling him to basically go up here and away from the thing. Uh, Julian, she is obviously trying to tell you to basically go the other direction. Like she's like you see her kind of like look back and just kind of hesitate and look up to you. You should go up there where Koratash went earlier.
Did I already give Corey the bolts and shit?
Nope.
Okay, thank fuck.
So, question, Seb.
Yep.
I know there's no way I'd see Lucina at my current angle.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see Saren?
I'm on the wall.
Or
She's on
then
the
probably
wall
not.
and sitting.
Then probably not.
Yeah.
And plus Kate stood in front of me anyway, so
Just... Okay. He gives a look that he knows she's hiding something, but he's choosing to go along with her.
Okay.
And yeah, I assume Cortesh had a big head start, so
yes,
I'll let
he
him
did.
deal with that.
So, Koratash, you step through this door after, and you entered the other door open, and you see large, almost cafeteria style like tables. Like you see long tables, benches on either side. This place was almost has more space for eating than it did for beds. But then you look, there's only, rather than the benches that are on 4 of the tables, there's only 4 chairs. Well, yeah, there's only 4 chairs, and they're chairs on this bench over here. Well, actually 3 chairs, because yeah, they would have picked spots. 3 chairs. 3 chairs on this middle bench. This middle table.
Wait a minute. They're not like knocked down or anything? There's only 3?
Oh, there's 3 chairs, perfectly standing, sat ready for whoever's, to claim them.
Cortex will scream out, "Anyone here? Answer me!"
Your voice bounces off all of the walls. It doesn't really echo because it's not cavernous enough for that. It's empty.
I open over here. What's over here?
Right. You see a washroom that no door is attached to it. It seems to be just a washroom for cleaning your hands and such.
Pointless. Cortex is beginning to get paranoid as he's just beginning to run around. He's like, there's gotta be something. There's no way this place is as clean as it is without someone here. There's no spirits, there's no nothing. There's gotta be something around here.
You come over here, and like even from over there you could kind of look, and as you come over here there seems to be perfect stacks of supplies. What looks to
Why?
be food. I'm just telling you how it is, man. There's food. There's like even some like some spare utensils. In fact, in here you actually see like a small like, oh, well, there were some blankets.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, no, that's a lie. There aren't any blankets. This door doesn't open.
What do you mean it doesn't
What?
open?
Meaning it doesn't open automatically.
I knock.
You knock as it rings across the metal door. No answer. By the way, this black bar over here is a divider that goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Oh, okay, so I don't see what's past. I don't
Yeah.
see what's over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, I would have checked over
Would
here.
have went over
before
there?
I- Yeah,
Would have
before I
went over
went.
there? It's the kitchen. It looks like it's a kitchen that is
okay.
unused. Uh-huh. Unused. It looks like it is ready. It looks like everything is put away cleanly and neatly,
Oh,
and it is cleaned and ready for people to cook in it.
Hold on, I
You
might
go
want
through
to
the-
steal from there.
You
Hang
you
on,
go through
what is
you
this
go
place?
you go through anything over there, or
Yeah, I'm just
yeah,
gonna look through and see if there's like any
fully
description.
stocked kitchen.
Oh, take like an iron skillet for me.
I don't care about cooking. You come in here and get it.
Again, I'm dealing with my girlfriend who's going to
Oh,
Uh,
oh, girlfriend. Let's
Yeah.
talk about that.
yeah, so she's my fake girlfriend, whatever.
Oh,
Oh,
your fake girlfriend.
yeah, fake. So yeah, door doesn't open.
Cortesh just sits where the chairs were, just sits there and bangs and like just head face down. Is like, what is this place? He's trying to put it all together.
What's your passive? No, you already said it's like 13.
Narrow perception.
Yes.
Why are you so apprehensive?
Wait, wait,
I had to
roll
think about
me,
it.
roll me perception with disadvantage.
Why?
This place is so fucking weird.
Why?
Why is it weird? It's fucking empty.
No, it's not. No!
Hey, fake
Hey,
point.
fake point.
I don't care about fate points. I want answers. Why is this place like this?
So-
Boy.
So here's the thing: as you are looking around, you are kind of that paranoia from this place. The lack of spirits, the how clean it is, how everything is pristine and put
It's really
together.
the lack. It's really the lack of spirits and basically like coupled with it's so quiet.
You know,
Everything's
you know,
perfect. The only thing we saw was a broken, busted up robot.
you know
and
what's
nothing
fucked up?
else.
You know what's fucked up when you realize this? The tower had more wind spirits than this
Yeah,
place.
yeah,
Yes,
that's
it
just
did.
so scary.
Yes, it did.
So scary.
Yes, it did.
It's almost like a sterile lock.
Shut up! Don't say that.
Weird, Wolf. Weird. Man, I wish I could give inspiration.
Man, I
Uh,
already figured out what they did to the people.
no, you think you did.
All right, what were you?
You're all pretty close. Oh well, I mean that's you, man. That's you. There's
Fucking-
nothing in here except for that door.
Fucking assimilated them or some shit.
Except for
Cortex
that
is-
door, there's nothing.
Yeah, Cortex is thinking about. Yeah, I wanna, if it's okay, because I think Julian's about to walk in.
Mm-hmm.
That piece of metal that Cortex had, he's
Mhm.
gonna use catapult again on the door.
All right. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use it at second level again.
Okay. Go ahead.
I don't think a door can dodge.
It can't. Roll your
What the
damage.
door just suddenly opens is like
It opens out of the way. The closest.
Haha, fucker.
Ah,
Oh, bitch,
Like
why-
this. AT.
As you fire it at the door, a force field appears around the door, like taking the blow and sending the piece of metal sparking upward.
Oh, you think this is a joke? Oh, I know something's behind there.
As Julian,
I drink
you
my lesser mana potion. I get 3 points.
you,
Alright, cool.
you get over there as Phoebe is following you. As you hear, you get in just in time to hear. I know something's in there. You see the piece of metal flying.
Cortex, everything good?
No, everything's not okay. It's so
Why you
quiet
find-
in here. Everything's perfect. There's food, there's a bathroom, there's 3 chairs, meaning there's someone here, and the kitchen is fully stocked.
There were people here.
No, there has to be people here. This makes no sense.
Unless they were moved deeper in. That's the only reasonable thing I can think of right now. I did back in that room with all the beds, I did find dried blood. But it was I had to tear a bed away from the wall just to find it. Whatever is keeping
it
this
was
place
hidden?
as it is
Like it was hidden.
yeah.
There has to be someone here.
There are also a couple of bullets by the bed that it was, but not sure if
Cord-
that means anything.
Cortex is gonna. You've never seen Cortex this like grumpy, other than the time where he had to come back to a place he's been before. He's
So we're trying to get in here.
there's a force field.
Hmm.
It's only when aggression is thrown at it.
Hey, so can I know this is a long shot because it's me, but can I try and roll an investigation on the door?
On the door?
Mhm. Or if I
Um,
can I use Tinker's tools to see if I
don't
can
know,
find a way to bypass this force field and get it open?
Roll me either investigation or Tinker's tools with intelligence.
Okay, I got Tinker's. 23.
23. Going over there and trying to figure out like what's going on here, best you can tell from him telling you that there's a force field in response to aggression. You take a moment to like try and see what procs the force field. You try at first just applying, like, trying to see, okay, well, what does it respond to? Does it respond to, just attempts? Does it respond to a physical, it's like, so you give it a few different tries. You even attempt putting gentle but steady pressure until like you put enough pressure that you actually are pushed back at a certain point rather than the door. And no force field appears. You go to attempt a punch like you did at the beginning. No force field appears. The force field seems to be accurate enough that it can appear in a split second before damage would come to the door.
Okay.
So when it only reacts to damage, it only reacts to damage. But it only
Right.
reacts to damage like that would be coming in towards it.
All right,
Not something that would be laid on it.
real quick,
Mhm.
Julian. Cortex, as he's pacing
Hmm.
back and forth, he comes to you. Julian,
Yeah.
I know I said I wouldn't do it unless I needed to. I need you to let me punch you a few times. Please.
Let's see what the others have figured out before we resort to that. We may need to, and if it comes to it, you can use me on it. But for now, let's see what everyone else is. Sebi,
Mm-hmm.
this place is like medicinally sterile, right?
I mean, I
Like,
suppose you could put it that way. You
um,
know,
is there
it's
is there an
yeah,
airflow at all?
no. Well, yes, air conditioners
Where?
that are pumping air from vents that are all along the tops of the ceilings, rather than a vent that you can crawl through. No, that's room for error. That's odd. It's almost as if like it's the airflow is almost coming from all around. Almost if this place is just circulating air and cleaning it, almost like a filter.
Just
Stop
as
that.
he
There,
just as he's walking by, this place feels more like a prison than anything.
That's what.
Come on. I'm gonna put my hands on his shoulders. We can't lose it. Okay, you're one of the people that have been holding us together. You're the reason I didn't lose it in that tower. Alright? So I need you to stay strong. I know this is one of the last kind of places you want to be. But we all need you.
All right.
Okay. And yeah, let's start heading back to where the others were.
getting back over here. Um, so everything good over here?
Uh, giving Lucina a minute to recollect herself.
All right. The mantis that she had is luckily literally only last a minute. She failed. She got 2 points of sanity damage there.
You know?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm all right. I've
It's not okay.
mm-hmm. I've got it. I'm okay. I'll be all right. We should keep going. Um, looks to Saren and then looks at everybody walking back as Kate, after saying what she said to Julian, just came back and was kind of just standing over Saren with like a hand on her shoulder, surprisingly just calm at everything.
Guys, as he's saying, like, people come out. I I got some diaries from the other room. As well as this random gun that was there.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's what these bullets were from.
Yeah.
Actually, Seb, looking at the gun, can I see how many like,
It's a 6 shooter.
'cause I 6.
6 shooter.
That's what happened. Well, I assume. Seems whoever was in there put that one bullet to use.
You find anything in the other room?
Dry blood.
Anything up there?
That is the first mark of anything, well, almost the first mark of anything blood related. That is the first thing in this entire place that has been
Whatever.
out of place.
whatever's managing this place, it tried hard to keep that hidden. There's a room up there that
Where's Cortesh going?
we need to get to whatever this place is.
There's still more to explore. Let's all get going.
He is looking noticeably at the Sat Saren, and I assume Lucina still has a look about her. Would I be correct in assuming? Or not?
Nope, she put her helmet back on.
Okay.
Everyone's actually gonna go to Cortesh. Just like a bit away from the others as he's like currently walking. Hey, Cortesh.
Yeah.
And he'll
Yeah,
he'll do the motion.
he will do so.
Okay. So I need you. Stay calm. Don't
Okay.
say anything out loud, or because Phoebe will hear it.
Okay. What happened?
Say what say what I want you to bring this message to Julian. That robot that was that was basically a corpse of a
Artesh's eyes widen. He responds in his mind, in your mind. I knew it.
and tell Julian. Don't repeat it out loud.
Gotcha. I will relay the message saying, don't say it out loud, don't tell Phoebe. And, yeah. I will also, but I will, before I do that, I will say to Simone, if that's the case, if there's more in here, and whoever is doing this, we will eventually find out, or they will, unless we keep it hidden from them, which will be difficult the more we explore. So,
Let's get going. Okay?
alright. But I do relay the message to Julian.
I really regret this now.
Oh, here I go, walking again, moving fast. Jesus, man, it's
Cortex
As
seems very hastened to figure out a way out of here.
they've been doing that, I go to Kate and Saren. You doing okay?
Saren's hand, like her fingers, are like still have shit on them. And she's just had that one kind of like held out away from her in front of her. Like holding it up, so she's like got it, like, her arm resting on her knee, and she's kind of just had that out.
Just for so I have continuity. It would this be happening before I got the message from Cortesh? Just so I have it make sense in my head.
I'll
I'd
say
say it'd
yeah.
take them a minute.
Alright,
Okay.
well, never mind.
You just crouch down in front of her. What happened?
Uh, Well, it tastes bad.
It what tastes bad? This points to whatever's on your hand.
Yeah. Don't touch it. She like shies a hand away from him touching it.
Alright. He'll stand up and just offer you a hand. The other one at this point.
Takes it with the one that's not. Blech.
Probably at this point that you get the message, Julian, and then it's like it clicks.
If I could control the way his eyes have been going lately, there'd be a flash of red, but no.
Not quite at that level yet.
No. Let's catch up to the other stuff.
Yeah. Do I still have scraps left from when my fucking clothes got torn?
Yeah, you probably you deliberately made some rags. You also, the clothes that you used to have, Kate gave you back. Like the clothes, that you gave her, your spare set. So, you could use any of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the rags I made. Fucking clean
Okay.
my hand.
Understood.
As best I can now that it's partially fucking dried on it.
It's actually it doesn't dry very easily because it's
I
made.
think someone wants to get to a room.
The anti thing.
It's actually very good at it's a little oily and actually is very good at keeping things going and lubricating them.
Ooh.
Love it.
So
I think we need to get to DBZ fights.
So as the two of you are walking past, you see that this room there are 3 pillars in it, and it strikes you. Both of you walk over here. Right. These are the first supporting structures you've seen. Like,
Wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute.
this is the first supporting structure you've seen, meaning, why is there deliberately supports here and nowhere else? How is everything else being held up? Especially in these large rooms. It could just be well built and maybe just the load is evenly dispersed, but then why have supports here? That's just you, Simone, with your fucking investigation. Lucina also catches it and just walks over to Koratash. That doesn't make any sense. Why do they have supports here?
And not in any of the other rooms. As I'm placing a hand on it.
You guys are really in sync. Guess sure you're not a thing.
She just kind of walks off this way. We are, but that's not why. She just puts a hand on this pillar.
Sure. I pat it down.
Yeah.
It moves.
There's attempt at moving it or like trying to see what's going on with it. I need each of you to roll me a perception or investigation check for this one.
Oh, roll investigation.
Where's Edwin?
Who would like to roll for Lucina? That is not a part of this current roll. Okay, I'll do it.
I will.
Shut up, Joe.
And
You're not.
20
Damn.
plus.
I'm sorry, but the fact that Lucina's armor has a helmet now, I can't help but be reminded of Dead Space.
yeah,
I'm reminded of the fucking Ashley animation where they have her in the tank suit of armor. Tank of armor?
Yeah.
But with just your rolls here, Simone, you're the only one that catches this.
You're smart.
The other two try to check around the pillar, try to examine it, push it, or try to figure out why it would be here. Simone, you put your hand and try to move, but then you think, if this is a support pillar, then it wouldn't move. So you take a few steps back. When looking at the three pillars, you try to think about what it would be used for. And then it comes to you. This is like the perfect spot for some kind of cargo bay. Like for things to be brought in or brought to. That's this is like the perfect spot for something like that.
Look at the ceiling.
Looking at the ceiling, you see a small disc at the ceiling, and you look at the floor and see there's like three almost like a triangular arc, perfectly spaced as where at each one of the disc at the ceiling. It's almost like some kind of teleportation thing.
This can't be what Simone's saying aloud. That as this isn't a pillar or structure room. It's like some kind of cargo bay. Look, look, come about outside the room. As like he tries to get Lucina and Cortez to get where he is.
All right.
Then he'll point out what he knows.
Yeah. As Kortash, as you look at it now, you can you look at it and it's like, huh, that's a bit
Ah.
bigger than teleportation circle, but it makes some sense.
or would it any arcane knowledge of me being a shaman and have magic? Would I?
You can roll Arcana.
Oh,
Do you have
actually,
proficiency?
I don't.
Okay.
Man.
That's king to you.
I'm not a king.
You're right. You're right. Sorry.
17.
Yeah. Okay.
God, this. Oh no, that's
What?
wrong. It was still on a wisdom. It should be -2.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. So with that, you look at it and it's like maybe a modified teleportation circle. Like that's the best you can posit from this. I mean, it could. It's like if it is run by magic, then it would have to have some kind of light bulb. Wait a second, didn't the whole reason why we're here is for metal that with Lucina that has magic circuits in it.
Oh,
Light orb.
hey. You said you guys are here for a medal, special medal or something, right?
Yeah.
What if that thing has a special metal in it? There's no way that something like this could power itself unless there was
See?
something in it.
Lucina just looks at it like, there's only 2 things in here so far that I think might have that metal, and I think this is one of them. It's a good idea. Do you have any way to like tear it down and get it down here?
Leave it to me. I need to work off some aggression.
She steps back.
I'm going to lashing winds that thing.
Okay. All right. You four, you two with 2 individuals in tow hear him say he needs to work out some aggression as he begins using lashing winds at the ceiling.
I don't know why. I just like the image of Cortez just saying something quarry. uh,
Yeah,
and just like the fucking little pixies are just like, wow, okay, you can't say that on television.
I can't say that on television. Good thing it was in a different language and not subtitles. Oh wait, are the Cory alive?
The Cory, actually, you haven't seen them.
Oh,
Specifically, since you were with the witch, as yeah,
They took my fucking.
nobody ever checks for them. You see,
fuck.
Oh, they're probably dead, but if they're not, then they have a witch friend. Who cares?
last time you saw them, they were at the dinner.
What the fuck? We took our eyes off you for 2 seconds.
They
You
were.
got, you mean
You all got drunk. It's all
we
your
all
fault.
got-
What do you mean? What do you mean we all got drunk? You were drunk.
What about you? You were sober.
I was having a conversation.
Oh, you couldn't multitask.
Apparently, you can't.
Oh, I'm doing zoomies.
Well, they're in a better place now.
No,
to be
they're dead.
honest.
They're fine. They're fine.
Oh, skin tight. Yeah, Simone.
Shit.
Skin tight.
a
Is
while
your
since
tail out
people.
still?
So,
Is your tail still out?
yes.
Yeah.
Fucking Praetor ass armor.
All right. Yeah, I start throwing wind at it.
Yeah, 100%. You're able to hit it. Lucina will actually, with her proficiency, direct you at where to hit to knock it down.
Should I roll?
And yeah, she directs you where to hit it to knock it down. As the whole disc, as she actually seeing this, like, everyone step back. As
I guess I'll roll damage.
no, you could just roll damage for like 4 attacks.
Oh.
I hate this place. I hate this place.
I'm trapped. I can't breathe. I can't
Let the wind in. Let the wind in.
40.
So, with that, you manage to take it down as the disc falls down and breaks upon landing. Funny enough, it's more fragile than expected. However, there's this shattering sound that comes with it, almost as if like something else was there that broke. there's this red gem that it was in the center of it.
Ooh, shiny.
It's and it is shattered.
God damn. No.
Amend that.
I picked the gem up.
Right? It's many pieces. Like we're talking like
What
40,
the
50
heck
pieces.
is that?
Really? Could you fix diamond and gem stuff?
Give it enough time, maybe. Yeah.
Can I scoop up the pieces and put it in like a little satchel pouch?
Okay.
I do have a pouch, so I will put the gem pieces in my pouch.
Okay. So
Mm.
pouch will, describe it however you wish, but it's a pouch of those gems.
Looking at the broken pieces of the disc, let's go look at Lucina. It's like, you think you bring a lot of this with you?
I can cut it up into smaller pieces and round off the edges so I can actually take it.
So we can leave now.
No, I don't think we can. This isn't enough. Also, even if it was, I don't want to go without at least figuring out what happened.
We can come back to this while we explore the rest. Looking out the word Dune so I can go.
Phoebe is going to stay behind Julian. She might as well
Just
be his
fucking
tail.
ran.
Phoebe might as well be his tail.
Definitely
Is that
looking
like
at his
is that
butt.
like the thing where they're just grabbing onto the sleeve as he's walking?
Not quite. However, there's this large sound, almost like the high-pitched whining from before. What's the passive perceptions of everyone
20.
18.
with hearing?
21.
Not high enough for Lucina, even with her better hearing. Yeah, she doesn't have proficiency. So yeah.
The ears are too
So
strong.
not Cordash.
Oh.
Julian and Simone, you two are the only ones who hear this. You hear like like footsteps, and then all of a sudden a leap.
Guys, something's here.
Keep your head on a swivel. I have a feeling these boys can. Well, Julian just keeps an eye on the ceiling.
Keep an eye on the ceiling. You don't see anything precisely, but yeah.
I'm just making sure because I feel like these boys can climb on the ceiling.
Oh, start to make his way into this new room.
Okay. Where you all moving to? All right.
Alright.
Lucina is gonna look down here and just see the perfectly stacked boxes. She's
Cortez uses
gonna.
flashing winds and cuts up the boxes.
All right, the boxes, you cut into some of them as the lashing wind stops as it reveals the contents. Metal.
What?
metal packed inside the box.
Boxes
Doesn't look
of
like
metal.
it. Looks like there's metal balls. Like it's like we're talking smaller than ball bearings. Most like
Marbles?
No, you know what the image
No
that comes
idea.
to mind?
Mhm.
You know those like square like toys where you put the metal balls in like the hole, like this hand toys. Like old, it's old. So I don't know if most people would remember them, but they're like these small balls that
Hungry
you
Hungry Hippos? Okay.
know. I know someone here knows what I'm talking about. I'm not describing. it.
It's like the small balls and you try to like get it into like the small hole.
Yes.
Like mini skee ball or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
it's so small. It's maybe each one of them is maybe like a full like is maybe like a full like centimeter in diameter.
That would be a small marble.
Like they're and it's like as you lash in winds, it starts just flooding out of the box that you cut.
Sevi,
Yep.
once he lashing winds, do we hear anything? Like any more movement?
Roll me perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll it as well.
Not
No,
20.
I don't
Fucking
need
hell.
to.
Fucking hell, guys. I guess you're on some shit today.
Hey,
Um,
Wolf, a fate point.
Oh my god.
But with a nat 20, specifically, not just the nat 20, but you got a 26. You hear
From where?
almost like creaking metal and then like a small crash, but it sounds far away. Like with how quiet this place is, it was either a smallish sound or something else is happening. And you heard the sound from roughly back this direction. Like you can see up the stairs a little bit, but stairs go about 10, 15 feet up. So you don't get a full glimpse, but I'll show you. You catch that.
I
But
look
you
at.
see it
I'm sorry.
coming from over here. See it coming from over here.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Lucina.
You see if she's focused on the little ball bearings.
I'll just put a hand, or go up to her and put a hand on her shoulder to get her attention.
Huh? Yeah.
This may not be the best time, but do you still have that gun we found from the tower? The
Yeah,
one that
she just
seemed like it packed a punch.
she just pulls out like this small like out of a pouch. She opens it and reaches in and she pulls out, sitting in that pouch is a hard case that could hold whatever needs to if it she pulls out the gun, hands it to you. I would be careful. I haven't tested it yet, but I know that it requires special ammunition and the bullets are explosive. However, seems to be explosive and armor piercing bullets. On top of that, the kickback on this gun, from what I can tell, there's probably a good reason why this is marked as a prototype, because probably not safe to use.
Well, with what I assume I heard up ahead, might need it, but might not.
Actually, no. It is not armor piercing. That is my mistake. They are twin they are twin explosive rounds. This is the prototype.
And it's just the one rotation of ammunition that was with it, right?
Just the one.
So 3 shots.
3 shots.
Okay. Anything there you can use? Or
All of
anything that'll
this-
be useful?
All of this, I think, as she just taps a button and the helmet comes up. All of it seems to be that metal I was looking for. Yeah, all of it. It seems like this was a method of keeping the metal, but this, it's manufactured. I thought I'd have to scrap it and use, use what scraps I could find, but it seems like this is not centuries, well, it's probably really old, but it looks freshly manufactured.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, Daz.
Um,
Yeah.
I seem to be missing something.
Me too. Me too. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm curious.
She
That's
said
what?
it seemed to be like factory produced, right?
Yeah. They look not freshly well, it's weird because they look as if they've been manufactured and then left there. There seems to be stacks.
The
of
boxes have
there.
just been here, right?
It looks like, yeah, there seems to be just boxes there. Funny enough, actually, as she looks through it, she looks at it. The boxes seem to even be made of the same metal.
Do you think they were made here or
So can I say out
brought
loud
here?
what I'm thinking?
Do it.
This is purely in the meta. Is this steel that, because they have magic circuits in them, and magic circuits are in human people? Is the steel made from people that were in here? Which is why the robots are alive?
That would explain why the women were treated better.
Yeah.
Because they were making more people.
Yep.
Yeah.
There were only 3 of them. Oh no.
What the fuck is this place?
Oh, no.
It's gonna be a crater once we're done. Alright.
Hey Seb, remember when you were like, man, that gothic car has yet to come? Well, it's here!
Well,
Yeah, we found it!
bravo.
Alright, Lucy, I'm gonna need you to call in like an aerial strike specifically on this
Yeah.
place.
Oh, down.
While we're out of it, just do that for me, please. Just I don't want to look at it.
Lucina,
Yeah.
is this something that would be better to take now? Or
No.
once
Well,
we're coming back this direction?
I hope that there isn't any self-destruct bullshit going on here, but
Please don't jinx it.
excuse me. I wouldn't put it past this place.
Then, just in case, then we take a bit
I'll-
of it.
I'll fill my bag of holding with however much falls in. As she cracks open another one of the boxes and puts her bag of holding in, almost as if like scooping into just like she's scooping them into the bag, and she's there for a couple minutes, just shoveling
Yeah.
them in.
Okay, I heard that
Um,
voice. I heard that voice slightly cracked. Tabby.
mm,
Would it go
and
any
yeah,
faster if I helped her?
sure.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll
I have
put
a
away the.
question. Was this metal banned before? Like, was this metal like what?
No.
Why?
Nah, no, nobody knows. Nobody knows, man.
We don't know.
Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Nobody
The only
knows
the only
how
time we've seen
to-
these is the one you whipped down the teleportation thing,
Who?
and then these balls.
Yep. Well, no. There's one other time.
Uh-huh.
Creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
what the fuck were they doing?
I think that's something we're gonna find out the deeper we go.
Big theory time. This place is like I feel like this is one of the places trying to figure out how to kill Dracula. Because if you have a mage that has a weapon that conducts,
Yeah.
I swear to Christ, if the cult's behind this as well.
No, I don't. I don't think it's called.
because if you have a mage like a wizard or a sorcerer that has a weapon that they can use that conducts magic,
Because
that's crazy good.
if this was the cult's place, it would still be running.
Oh, buddy, I'll just tell you that for sure. Damn straight it would.
Yeah.
You best believe.
I think this is older than them. Now, if this was the cult, we'd come across a thing full of fucking people.
This is old. Or
Yeah.
at least like a year or so old.
I think this was someone's attempt.
That's
And
my guess.
something
That's my-
happened.
That is my guess, and
It's
I hope-
a good theory.
I hope the fuck I'm wrong, because this is fucked up. No, I'm just gonna say that right now.
I mean the ways that people have thought to try and take on Dracula aren't exactly all good and friendly.
Yeah, I know. Look at the blood hunters. Anyway, let's get going.
Yeah. But yeah, once I help her pack up, we move on. And I'll
She fills up the entire thing.
yeah.
Before, like, her bag of holding does not hold anymore by the time she is done, as she cracks open basically like 2 boxes. Actually, no, yeah, and she doesn't even get through a full box. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah,
Damn, that
they were.
fills it up
and-
It was-
that much. Christ.
It was efficient. It was very efficient.
Hey, so Lucina got the medal.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets
That's
what
it.
she
Once
needed.
that's done, I will look at Cortesh and do the motion for the mind link. And basically just let him know the description of the sound I heard coming from the left.
All right. Like a almost like a breaking, and then it's odd. It's hard to fully describe. Like almost like a breaking, but then a loud. Well, not loud. It was like a footstep or like a crash of something hitting metal on metal. What is that? Like they're doing that. Hey, Saren.
Hmm?
As they're talking about the metal, then you were thinking, and then just thought go back. The water from earlier. Odd feeling about that water. Can't quite. With how sterile this place is, how does it have this running water fountain in the center still?
Hmm.
And what is it? Is it? Is it water? It's just this thought that, like, what is that?
This place is making me physically sick.
Did I drink human essence?
I don't think so. You don't. Hmm.
Now I know how Kirito felt.
But with everything like the getting the medal and then them walking forward, something about that. Why did it feel odd to you specifically? Why did nobody else feel like a strange feeling? That have something to do with maybe it's hard to put a finger on.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it blood?
Like, why did it feel no? Because here's the thing, like it felt like the water in the center there felt almost like there was something harmful to you there.
Was it
Wait.
fucking like holy water?
And then there's everything going on here. Hmm.
I think your theory might have been near right, Daz.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So again, there's these support pillars in this room. However, there's another one of those discs sitting in the center. However, this one looks odd. Looks as if rather than it's almost as if that other area was like a cargo bay, this almost seems more suited for people. Like four corners, a place to gently, teleport. More the standard fare.
How far up is the ceiling?
About it's decently high. It's about 20 feet.
Uh, those ropes seem pretty sturdy, right?
Say what?
The ropes like on it. That's like it. It's hanging up
No
by.
ropes. Oh, no ropes. No ropes.
Uh,
The disc is attached to the ceiling.
do I see that crystal?
Yes, you do. There's another one here.
There's another one of those crystal things up there.
Huh. You think you can get it? Or do you want me to try and get it?
I don't. I can't stick to walls.
Hmm. 1 minute. Give me a second. Give me a literal minute. As I gotta read a thing.
Yeah.
It can actually check ability at first.
Use the
Oh,
force.
I was actually about to say, hold on, project image. Hmm. Nope. Wait a second. Astral construct. Move 50 feet in any direction. Oh. That will take.
Okay, you got it. I was gonna ask how high I can jump into the air.
Oh, you can of course reach it. You can of course reach it.
Yeah, okay. Well, don't waste your energy, Kate.
Yeah, you
Come.
see if she's like,
Don't
yeah,
waste your energy.
yeah, you leap up into the air and try to grab it. Roll me a grapple check, like athletics.
Don't you know? I'm the strongest guy in this whole fucking place. You really fucked up on this one.
Yeah, your hands like you grab it, but your hands kind of just like slip off. Yeah, you're a monk, so you catch yourself, but yeah,
All right.
well, you
Second
don't
time.
have slow fall.
I don't have slow fall.
All right, give me a second. You can,
2d6.
yeah, 2d6.
Can't I roll something to, catch myself?
Sure.
Nice. What do I roll?
Acrobatics.
Now you're really fucked up this time.
Oh, Daz, stop bragging.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it. It's funny.
Stop bragging.
You needed. So yeah, it was 20 feet. You just needed a 10.
Okay.
Like,
I'll take half
Yeah.
damage, but if that's what you want.
yeah, keep going. No, you're
Alright.
fine. You're fine. Keep going.
I jump once again. I'll do this again.
Oh my god.
Did he?
I
Did he
told
do
you,
nat
you
20?
really fucked up this time.
Hey, Daz, faithful.
Yes, this is the good fate point, not the pity one.
All right.
We're almost to
So yeah,
10.
you grab. So yeah, you grab onto it, and you like you're held in place there. You have to put one lift yourself up and put one foot on the ceiling and yank it off the where it was, as there's this as it scratches the crystal, pulling it as he pulls it off, and yeah, you land.
I told you not to
As
mess with me, you stupid Jim.
you have a gem that is you can hold in two hands, that's the size of it.
Wait, like, what is this gem?
Oh, you wanted it. I give it to Simone.
Hey,
Whoever wants to, they can attempt an Arcana roll on it.
hey, Lucina, can you look over this gem?
Yeah, right. That's fair. That's one of the things she has expertise in it. Any plus 11. Swear to God, if there's another nat 20. Okay. I'd be.
Oh, no.
Yeah. 23. She looks at it and it's like, I think it's literally a power source. No, I'm not sure, but I think it works kind of like a battery. You charge it, and then it holds the charge.
Interesting.
Useful.
I mean,
Yeah.
if it still works.
I poke it.
Yeah?
No, actually, I'm gonna keep my energy to myself. Thank you.
You've been using catapult and
Well, I drank a
catapult.
lot of mana potion after, so I got points
It's
back.
fair.
But
We take this with us?
I mean,
Better than leaving it here.
after my epic triple backflip down after I got it, we're taking it with us.
Here you go, Phoebe. I'm okay.
Phoebe, take this. Be useful.
Say that?
No.
Okay.
Ah!
She's 16.
I made the squashing assimilation sound. What did you
But,
do?
where to put this?
Do we have any bag? I have a bag. You want me to put it in my bag?
Sure.
Alright, how
It
heavy is it?
weighs
Heavy.
it weighs 20 pounds.
I can carry it.
Wait, let me see if I can. My max is 150. I have not reached that yet. I can carry this.
I'll
Alright.
give the back. I'll give it him.
I'm going to label it battery gem in
But
all caps.
we'll keep moving.
Right.
And like, now that you mentioned the quarry again, I like the image of fucking the witch giving us ascending, just being like, oh yes, you all should know the quarry just are staying with me now.
They seem to
Um,
be training for an
the
adventure.
war.
For the war. One of them seems very adamant. The other two, well, one of them is very shy and doesn't want to leave him. The other one is just, lethargic and goes along with him.
I said,
I think-
does it get louder the closer we get to here?
Oh man, you don't hear it again. Weird.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What do we?
You, Saren, you feel as if something's watching you.
Can I tell from where?
You get a strange. It's in this room, whatever it is. It's in this room.
Can I tell from where?
Roll me perception with charisma.
They're in spiders.
Kind of actually.
What was it?
Perception with charisma.
Perception.
So basically, use your charisma stat instead of your wisdom stat. Hey, buddy, you have a lot of like fate points. Do you wanna like think about using them?
Yeah.
Unsettled.
Bit subtle.
So subtle.
The
with-
subtlest.
Is that? Are you pleased with that roll?
Yes.
Okay. You feel as if it was coming in from this general direction.
Where? What?
Do you see?
Devious.
Are you looking at the map?
Well, I'm
purple
looking
dot?
through the stream.
The purple dot.
Okay.
Previous.
That purple dot is very difficult to see.
All right, hold on. I will switch to a easier color. Actually, I would switch to pink. Well, is pink easier?
You didn't switch. Okay.
Right now, you did.
I can see pink better, yeah.
So yeah, coming from over here.
And Phoebe and Lucina aren't looking at me.
No, like they're like Phoebe is like once again. I didn't move her, but yeah, she's like Julian's tail right now, and Lucina is kind of like just walking up, about to head up to the stairs, and Kate is lagging behind, staying near you, and she's like heading forward. It's as you pause that she kind of like
Anything? She like
Uh,
turns to Kate and like the sort of like head nudge toward a direction sort of thing. Is like anything in that direction.
I can try. Who wants to roll a d20
Me.
plus 10?
Me, wrong chat.
All right,
Sure.
all right.
I'll do it.
Roll. All right. So
Never mind.
d20 plus 10 for Kate.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah. Yeah, that's that. That's forgot. Yeah, that intelligence. That'll do it.
She's too smart.
Mm,
Intelligent being.
I can kind of. I never really figured out how to do this. I don't know how to pick out thought, but I can sense something that's not us nearby. You see, as she has like her eyes closed and she walks here, here. She's looking in. She's looking in this direction, but then all of a sudden she kind of just like, no. There's residual thought there, but not.
Any idea what it is? What the thought is?
Mm-mm. I don't know how to read thoughts. I haven't figured that out yet.
I know it's a stretch, but can Raven try?
Raven's not here. Raven's back up with Klutz,
Why
relaxing
the fuck
in
is
the.
Raven with Klutz?
Cov!
You know why? Because Raven would be dead right now.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
true. We were held with bullets.
They would be
the-
absolutely dead.
The bullets.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Raven was
Um,
Raven was with Auntie Klutz.
All the other animals.
Okay.
Because
with Rago
Yeah.
and Blanc.
But
I can read thoughts. You know this.
That's great. You're all the way up the fucking front.
You can get me. Can
it's
you?
also a thing of you also can only read thoughts of people of creatures that you can target.
Oh.
Yeah, then we're gonna leave it alone and catch up to the rest.
Right. So yeah. Lucina at that point, reaches up with with the rest of them. And yeah, imagine the two of you head up the rear. Yes, you see a thin metal shutter. A thin metal shutter, and beyond it, you see what looks like a cavern, broken and falling apart into the earth.
Oh, I don't like that.
The metal shutter looks to be intact. Beyond where's the dim light that has been that's been perpetuated inside this place. Looking into the cavern, it is pitch black. Nothing but darkness can be seen there.
If it matters, I got dark vision.
60 feet, right?
Yeah.
You can see the edges of the rock from one end to the other. It's maybe a 10-foot passage, but it goes, bless you, it goes down. Beyond it goes down further, you see the rock crumbling in, and beyond that, no. You see it goes down into the earth, lost.
Oh well.
You could maybe go there, but you'd have to essentially start scaling downward. You'd have to open this gate and start basically heading downward.
So,
And don't worry,
which
we're ending soon.
direction are we going first?
Maybe this way.
I don't like big hallways. I feel like every time we go down a big hallway, we end up in a situation where something wants to kill us.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like something wants
Yeah.
to kill us here anyway.
gonna take a peek around the corner.
Oh
You
my god.
see a bright light down the hall, all the way at the other end. This milky white, shining light.
And that's where I heard the crash from,
Hmm.
right?
Indeed, it is. You also
So, I don't like
see.
tone of voice.
no- All right. So, are you guys heading down, or are you going to head back to the room on the other side? I will say there are two places thus far that you have not explored. Well, three. There's the collapsed part of this bunker that is long
That
fallen
was
away.
blocked by a force field.
Well, no, there's the door that is blocked by the force field. There's down this hall, there's unknown, yet an ominous feeling can be felt by all who look at that milky white light.
Mm.
And then there is the collapsed part of this that doesn't seem to, at least anymore, be a part of the bunker, but it
That was
has
locked
long,
off.
but for some reason it has fallen deep into the mountain.
And it's one of the few places that isn't sterile.
Oh yeah, no, there's dust and rock and it's fallen into the earth,
Yeah.
How about we go there?
into the darkness.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Do you want to stay where everything's clean?
You want to kill the thing that caused everything to be clean?
All right. All right, fair enough.
Okay. So yes, the ominous feeling from the milky white light is down this hallway that you guys are currently looking down. There's the door with the force field. You guys gonna keep heading down this way?
Yeah.
Gonna see what's down here.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Wait up for the fucking festival. Oh, okay, that does.
I seen Saren just disappear into the void.
Howl, what are you doing here?
Prime directive unlocked. Exterminate.
It would be Julian that would walk into like would walk in front.
I think it's
Hold
John
on.
Howell. Yeah.
Is this music from Crash Bandicoot?
No. So you in this room, there's you feel as if, well, this is the only place you haven't explored, and that light is almost calling. Almost calling. Julian, as you step
Yeah.
in, I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw. I'm sorry.
4.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Julian begins to walk towards the light. It doesn't seem any different, really, except in muttering something. just heading directly for it.
I'm going after him.
As Julian, you hear in your head, yes, another. Give me another.
Julian.
One more.
Real quick, if it's cool.
Mhm.
I'm gonna so it's the white light that we suspect it's the white light?
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Julian just started walking towards it.
Alright, well, I mean that's
And I'm
yeah,
the only one that hears the voice.
yeah.
You're the only one that hears the voice.
Cars is gonna yell at Simone to grab Julian, and then I'm gonna cast fog cloud in where the light is to obscure it.
Okay. One moment. Before you do that,
Okay.
need to do a thing. As you do so, you know, you deliberately you do fog cloud, correct?
Yes, I do fog cloud.
Okay. Hmm? Magic. Ah, magic. Very nice. As once you can no longer see it, Julian, you still hear the voice, but now you're immediately broken from whatever trance you were in.
Nice.
Just as
Didn't think that would work.
oh, it works. All you need is all it needs. It just needs to break line of sight. Please draw your fog. Please draw a fog cloud. Where it is.
Alright, cool. Where was the light?
The light is a large, almost like cylindrical, and it's
Zordon.
right,
Oh,
and it's
oh,
You fucker.
right around here, somewhere right around there.
Alright. Okay. So
Mm.
alright.
As now it's going to open up its consciousness,
20.
open up its mind to the rest of everyone else.
oh God.
Oh god, I hate this.
As more, please, more. I can use more.
I knew it was an alien.
An alien? No. An intelligent species come here, crashed here, that wants to deal with your problem.
Alien,
I
yeah.
don't
It's a
worry.
It's a
Just a
fucking patron.
just a few more. Few more of you petty beings, and I will have an army fit to march on anyone. Those who don't comply, well, they will still be affected by all that I am. More. Please, come more. Petty mortals.
I brandished my gun.
Your puny toys cannot hurt me. After all, others have tried. And now, as you all see appearing in the room, there's maybe 20 of these soldiers made of pure metal. They are not the animals you saw before, but instead these almost as if in the visage of this creature, they possess a pale, milky light in their center. You see different sizes, different amounts, truly machine like. You see creatures that are attempting to all come and take arms against you, yet they don't seem as if they have any of their human intelligence anymore. They have lost it all to this being. Yes, more. A few more. As you see, as next session. And I'm glad that you actually said that, Wolf. You got it right on the money. Yes, you see about 20 of these creatures, and appearing from the fog cloud, you see a large individual standing far taller than the rest of them. My collector will gather what they can from you, so we may leave and return to our search among the stars. As we will end there.
Goddamn Geth.
Right. So we might be surrounded.
You could run, you could fight, you could leave this place.
Hallway tactics.
So here's the thing, legitimately, you guys could have tried to break down the door and left. You could have grabbed what you wanted and left, but I feel like after you guys figured out what this place was, what happened here, by the way, good job, guys. There were some good guesses in there, and oh, you guys were almost right on quite a few of them.
Alright, alright. I have a plan. The plan involves me using 5 void points.
Simple.
uh,
Alright, so Julian, remember when I said I wanted to punch 5 times? Like I
Yeah.
punched 5 times? Well, maybe I should have.
Yeah, that
I-
milky white light. By the way,
Also,
this thing is not the entity. This is just this entity's plaything that it's using. All of these smaller soldiers were once people that have now been created into these.
oh
So-
god.
Love that.
We have to kill so fucking many. Yeah, I'm definitely using the fucking thing.
before we keep going on, we should probably put an end to the recording.
Yeah.
Bravo. You were you were almost right on some of these.
You want me to make tokens for those? Like
Man,
special.
I hate this place. This place fucking sucks. Why is
And
this so near Soma?
Sorry about it.
It's
also,
like
funny enough, see, there's more to find here, but the diaries hold the rest of the information. Well, they hold some of the information.
it's like right next to Soma.
Here's the
I
thing,
just
though.
want to
There.
point it.
Oh,
Oh no, go on ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just want to point out. Pretty sure you guys are about to stop another army from marching on Soma.
Nope.
Sure about it.
Nope. It was. Why
No.
would they ever march on little old Soma?
Because it's so
I-
nearby. Would be a
I
good problem.
feel like this is some sort of patron. Someone made a deal with it, offered a bunch of people to it.
Fucking Mechanist. Fucking Mechanist.
I don't know who, but
Boy,
I
Peter,
think that's what
leave.
happened.
We don't want you.
You guys are all so like. Here's the thing. I've heard so many. There's been so many near guesses or just getting it, but then not being sure. There's been so many on the edge guesses. I'm
I'm
so
sure
proud.
they're a fucking alien. I'm sure as shit they're an alien, and the metal's made from humans.
Oh,
That makes a lot of sense with what we found.
So
We're
here's
not
the
playing
thing.
fucking Ace Attorney. I'm not trying to figure out the mystery. I just wanted this thing dead.
So here's the thing. Oh, the patron, and yeah, is 100% a patron. Is 100% an alien. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So it's a
No, I'm an
what, a great old one.
species from beyond the stars. So an alien.
So an alien.
Aberrant motherfucker.
No, actually, so here's the thing. It's not the reason why it's not a great old one. It could be great old one, but the reason why it like doesn't quite fit is because no, there's no aberrant energy from it. Because it's not an aberration, it's a construct.
So
Okay.
Brainiac!
it's
Fucking Brainiac!
it's Geth.
Alright, so guys, what's the plan?
So
yeah, there's
We'll
like
figure
there's
it out later.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have that gun.
I'm just gonna beat it the fuck up.
Yeah. Look,
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
we're
there's-
gonna say
You
Wait,
said
you guys
Wait,
you guys are outnumbered. You guys are seriously outnumbered.
Wait. Realize something. Semi,
Yeah.
you wanted us to fight this at level 5?
No, you weren't supposed. No, here's the thing. This right here would have been infinitely easier with Owl.
how?
How?
Because of reasons that I can't say.
How gonna
Oh,
unlock
he's-
his
He's made
awakening
from
here?
this thing, isn't he?
He wouldn't have unlocked his awakening. God no. Owl would have been poisoned to this fucking thing.
Oh well.
oh,
fuck.
neat.
That sucks that he's not here.
Wow. I'll just leave. It's fine.
Look, no,
Don't,
no,
don't.
no,
I-
don't,
Motherfucker, I
thank
meant what I said to you.
I'm useless here.
Oh, Christ.
Ah.
Also, you thought this was gonna be a 30 minutes or less fucking thing?
No, see, here's the thing. I gave up on that because see, here's the thing. That was me thinking negatively. That was me thinking, no, I'm gonna not give this place the atmosphere it deserves, and I'm gonna just like go through, and you guys are gonna.
I will say this. I would have been so sad if you did.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. I didn't do it because
No,
this place.
you did this place great. You did it great.
I gotta think of how the fuck. The only two things I have an idea to do is either the soul killing gun or the void sword. So
I can even up the field a bit.
Yeah, there's currently 20 of them and the big thing.
So there's 21 of them, and there's 7 of us. I can even the numbers a bit.
Anyway, that'll be in a month's time.
yeah,
Finish the recording, please.
yeah. You can finish it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.